Hello. Sorry I'm a little late. My microphone was having trouble connecting. I think I need to it might be starting to have some issues. But finally, after about 2 weeks of waiting, finally returning to Neo Tooie to start the game's second week. If you weren't there for the last stream of this, beat the guy who was leading the winning team. Beat that guy, but they ended up trying to take revenge and try to kill Rindo, and some guy jumped out and saved Rindo at the last minute. Because that guy jumped out and saved Rindo, our victory over Fuzukichi was considered like null. It didn't count. And we acted like we forfeited. So Fuzukichi won. So Fuzukichi and the Ruinbringers won the game again, and decided to make it go another week. And to make things even worse, Minamimoto just kind of left because we were out of the first week. So now I only have 3 people, and I've only got Rindo, Fret, and gosh, I can't believe it. Hold on. Rindo, Fret, and Nagi. And now I'm gonna need to, now, they're gonna need to either get new friends or get stronger. Let me see if we can get... Yeah, that'll work. And, Nagi, you're gonna have to take all these clothes. Well, at least Minamimoto was nice enough to leave behind the clothes the equipment I gave him. I think I need to just keep moving down here. Okay, Triceratops. Hope you're doing well. Hold on. I think they are. Yeah, they're hungry. Fluffy pancake stack. That both looks delicious and like it would be too much. That definitely looks like it would be too much. That is absolutely too much. Both of those are too much. Okay, how many? Okay, HP plus 5, attack plus 2, style plus 3. Dang, what they putting in that chocolate? Alright, you 3, get yourself some breakfast.
Man, I am
now we
starving!
feast.
Oh man, that really hits the spot!
Can y'all hear everything okay? I'm just a little curious because of those audio problems I was dealing with before I could start the stream. Let's see, it's about 600 calories.
Thanks, cutie pie.
What? Okay, wait. Hold on, let me go back in there for a second.
Come on in.
Okay, what do the pancake stack, which is a bunch of pancakes, covered in fruit, and like, let me see, a super... Yes, wait, okay, it's super soft souffle cakes with cashew cream and a whole bunch of fruit on it. That's about 600 calories. A lightly sweet frozen treats with fluffy my expectations. This is shaved ice. This is just shaved ice, and this is 650 calories.
Thanks, cutie pie.
What are you putting in that syrup there? That, or you've got some really heavy ice. Maybe it was some frozen thick water from Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Oh wait, hold on a second. Damn, it won't open. That's not gonna change till this guy quits leaning on it. Huh. Maybe this is the barrier we're looking for. Shouldn't there be a Reaper around here? If there is, then they're well hidden. Either way, if we want to get through this gate, we're going to need to get this guy to go somewhere else. It certainly appears we will struggle to proceed without his cooperation. Yeah, a hell of a lot easier if we could just give him a little push.
We're gonna have to do some fighting.
Yeah, hell of you. Huh. His heart seems free from the noise's influence.
Come on, think!
Hey, cool dude, come on, think of this gate! Something about this gate bugs me. It's working! It's working!
Yeah, right.
It's metally and holy like a gate, but it's also shaped like a door. Like, which is it? Whatever. Time to still lean against this gate. Oh man. Really? That's what you're thinking of? I remember there was another gate behind us before. Maybe if we could get him to lean against that gate instead of this gate. You really think that's gonna work? Well, that gate was shut tight and I didn't see anyone run up and unlock it. If we want out this way is our best bet. We just need this guy to lend a hand. Sounds about right. How can we get him to help?
Agreed.
Perhaps we could try beating him perhaps if we just knock him unconscious, then we... No, let's not do that. Okay, that's a maybe. Maybe. Okay, well first let us try imprinting on him. That's worth a shot. I was looking for something we can use to make him open the gate.
Gotta focus.
What? Okay, check. Dead my feet and it's still mooring. Definitely glad I woke up early to swing by that store, but man, I'm beat. Okay. Alright, so...
Let's have a look.
Let me ask. Talk to her. Check her. The Mount Black dish look delicious. Wait, they're all reserved to a March. Supposed to be really tasty. Guess I better order one and start waiting. Okay, I have learned the word tasty. Maybe some tasty food to get that guy's attention.
Fascinating.
I have yet to meet someone who could resist the draw of delicious cuisine. Well, maybe someone who spends a little too much time on the internet and keeps trying to get work done instead of and keeps trying to get some work done before they eat instead of immediately going and getting food when they feel hungry. But I don't know anyone like that. Should he happen to hunger, then he will surely be powerless to shirk the alert.
Right.
Yeah. Definitely worth a try. Wait a sec, check out this wallet. It's the same design from that guy's hoodie, right?
I see.
I believe you are correct. It appears to be a mascot of sorts. Isn't that the Gato Cat? The Gato Cat? Pretty sure I've seen Shoki wearing some of their stuff. No kidding. Yeah, the brand's pretty big, but their lineup's kind of limited. Bet you this belongs to our pal by the door. Which means he'd come over here if he knew he'd lost it. That floral egg crab keychain. That floral egg crab keychain that was selling at that shop is super cute. That's it. I'm buying it. Okay.
I don't know.
Now hold on. Do you think we could use the word cute? Who knows? I mean, his hoodie was pretty cute. Well, it can't hurt to add a new word to our collection. Alright. Okay, check. Imprint. Tasty wallet. Cute.
There's an idea.
A cute wallet. Cute wallet, huh? Did that work? I don't think that might not have worked.
Huh?
Wait, I didn't lose my wallet, did I? Nope, right near here in my pocket. Isn't it cute though? Well, we've done a good job of confusing him. It appears that wallet belongs to someone else. Ah, beans. He's wearing a Gato hoodie, so I figured it must have been his. Let's rethink our approach. Not distracted by the music.
focus.
Anything around here? Okay. Looks like this gate's locked. How curious, nary a reaper in sight. Nor any other kind soul who might free us from this infuriating obstacle. Guess we got no choice but to go through that other gate. Well, I mean, I already knew that, but who's worth taking a look? It would have been very funny if the game had given me this puzzle to say, like, you must go through this gate, and then if I had just gone back and checked the other gate and opened it, I could have opened it and gone through. Also, wait, why is this gate blocking you? Aren't you guys ghosts? Well, I guess you can't. Okay, well, I guess I guess all the architecture in Shibuya is ghost-proof. That's why it has such good business there. Everyone goes shopping in Shibuya because they know they have nothing to fear from the ghosts. This game won't budge. Not unless you get that guy. I'm going to go somewhere else. Yeah, there's no one else so good, and I don't see any other exits.
Let's have a look.
Okay.
Time to change your mind.
We'll try Tasty Wallet. I'm so tired, my brains are gonna be, better keep resting for now. Well, that didn't work. Gotta pick some better words, I guess.
Gotta focus.
Okay, I need to just, find some more words. Come on, pancakes with cookies. Pancakes with cookies. That's an interesting concoction. Oh, pancakes. How I adored them in my youth. Did you used to eat them a lot? Whenever a pancake establishment was giving away codes for Elistra. I certainly enjoyed devouring those fluffy delights all by myself. That sounds like a good time, I guess. Okay, make this guy hungry, I'm guessing.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm guessing I need to make this guy hungry and then... Okay, tasty
Here's an
pancakes.
idea.
Alright, I think that works.
Oh.
You know, I came all the way out here. I treat myself to a stack of fluffy pancakes while I'm in the area. Time to quit playing games and get in line at the pancake place.
Hey.
We did it! It's finally open.
Curious.
It's finally open. Which grants us access to... Oh, it's to Takashita Street. Would have never guessed from that alleyway. The mission can't already be over, can it? I guess we did break a barrier. Well, that still leaves our target. Let's see if we can find him. Soul Blaze, strike your target with an arrow, kick fully charged to launch aim into the air. Let me see if there's anything here I can get.
Hey there.
No, okay, I have that one. Onimaru, I have that one. Yeah, I have this. Oh, I think I have all of these. Wait, do I... Okay, don't have this one. Shogun Void... Okay. I thought I had that one.
Can I help you?
I either have all of these, or they're very similar to ones I already have.
Catch you later, alligator.
Check. No, I'll stick with the pins they've got because they're pretty good. That chart, that love pin. Wait, what was the name of that pin? The petals of love pin that Nagi got. That gives her, has her fire a giant laser beam. That's really good. I'll just stick with that. Snipers. Oh, hello. You kids sure took your sweet time. You sleep in or something? Not exactly. Hang on, you say that gate wasn't part of your missions? Gate? No, sounds like you three just have terrible luck. Or one of the other teams played a prank on you. Well, how would they do that? Well, there's, what, 4 teams left now? Makes sense if some teams would start getting desperate. Anything to slow the competition down, eh? Even resorting to such, honestly, not really good tactics. I mean, there's a lot better ways you could have caused us problems. As your performance yesterday, no wonder people are scared. I mean, if it wasn't for that technicality, you kids would have had the Ruin Bringers beat. Actually, scratch that last part. I probably said too much. Anyway, if you want past me, you're gonna have to solve 3 riddles.
Really?
3? Pray tell what they might be. Oh, I ain't got them on me, princess. I just told the brass you kids finally showed up.
Yeah.
You got a message just now, right? Everything you need to know is in there. Oh, hi, Sleepless. Listen. Answer me these riddle 3. And the other side he sees. They sent us 3 links in here. You should probably change the riddle. Which shall we view first? Which link would you like to view first? Well, let's start at the very beginning. Let's check out the first one. What is your name? Huh? Well, what? That's it? Yeah, that's what it just asked. What is your name? Okay, do we give them like all 3 of our names or just one of them? Or like our team name? What? No idea, it just says, what is your name? The door will open when the mannequin reveals its stylish side. I am utterly confounded. What on earth does stylish side refer to? A stylist or something, maybe? Oh, how about a model?
Really?
A mannequin that moonlights as a stylist? Beats me. Might have something to do with the store in Shibuya. Okay, go ahead and look at the next one. Why don't we look at the second one? What is your quest? To get out of here, duh! Yeah, I know, I don't know why I wouldn't know that already. Maybe that's Pray Tell, that might be another trick question. You're probably right. The key will reveal itself overhead. When the vending machine takes the 6 designated digits. What's that supposed to mean? We require designated digits to conjure a key above us. So, it'll just appear out of thin air? Beats me. Doesn't 6 numbers feel like a lot to put into a vending machine? Yeah. Well, let's just keep an eye on the sky while we walk around. Let's check out the third one. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow. Do they mean African or European swallows? It doesn't say that either. These are very odd questions, I must say. Yeah, pretty weird. Capture differing poses with your comrades in a photo sticker. Today's journey shall serve as your key. Oh, sweet! We're gonna get into Kingdom Hearts! No, different key. Different key. Aw. Well, I know what a photo sticker is at least. What's it mean by journey?
Perhaps.
As it refers to today's journey, we would assume one ought to tackle that riddle last. Huh, good point, boss. Dots. But I meant it. Well, thank you most kindly. Let's come back to this one later on. Sleepless says just casual metal lol. Yeah, that is funny. That's like these three are just going like, let's check out these riddles. Let's check out these riddles. And just in the background is anything from you guys? You got any ideas about these riddles? Well, hold on, let me think for a second. I'm thinking of a sick guitar riff. I don't think that's what we're looking for. At least we know more or less what we gotta do now. But something tells me we aren't gonna get very far without exploring a bit first. So it says, metal music does promote thought, but I don't think this one does. Yeah, I'm not sure if it does either. So we need to solve... Okay, I'm guessing all three of the puzzles are around here. Oh, hold on. Oh, this isn't looking good. We've got more slack to pick up than I thought. What do you mean this isn't looking good? You just started. Swallow hasn't even read my message. What if they were on Fuya's team? Does that mean they got... Hey, Red Dragon, thanks for checking in. I'm okay. You're alive. Or dead. So this is, we swapped metal for EDM. See, the metal is the thinking music. The metal is the detective music and the thinking music. This is the reading text music. This is the reading text to check and checking on our friend music. Lo-fi beats to text your friend, or no, excuse me, not lo-fi. This soundtrack is anything but lo-fi. Hi-fi beats to text your friends to. What about you? Hanging in there? You staying alive? They can't be playing a game with us, right? Unless that would mean they're either with the Pure Hearts, the Varia Beauties, still stuck playing this game. To be honest, it's really stressing me out. I just want it to be over. Oh no! I take it you didn't beat. Oh no! I take it you didn't beat the boss. You're not stuck in a Groundhog Day. I think you didn't beat the boss. You're just like stuck feeling like you're in some sort of Groundhog Day loop, don't you? Like you're repeating the same thing over and over again. Nah, it was cheap. So I know I say it every time, but I love this OST. No, it's a really great OST, so I definitely get what you mean. Dang, what are you up to now? Trying to recruit someone to help us win next time. Ooh, nice. Got anyone in mind? Got anyone in mind? Anyone with maybe a bird named after a bird? Yeah, kinda. Gotta find out. Hey, Swallow. Hey, Red Dragon. Lol. Can I ask you something?
Whoa!
Dude.
Huh?
Oh, excuse me. I was supposed to have my face off. Dude. Huh? Dude, were you even listening to me? No, sorry. Let me guess. Swallow. Oh, actually, yeah. So, where are they? I haven't asked yet.
Sheesh.
So what's the point of talking to them all the time? Sheesh, you act like they're your friend and you want to talk to them or something. Why the hell do you care anyway? Because in case you haven't noticed, we're kind of in a bind here. Oh, do you think your friend Swallow can come help us out? I'll take that as a no. Oh, it's fine. Whatever happens, happens. Nothing we can do at this point. So you're just giving up? Uh-oh, did I catch you at a bad time? Oh, hey, Canon. My first guess was Shoki, but I'm very glad that the voice I do for both of them is close enough. Oh, hey, Canon. Safe, but I could use a few words of encouragement. Care to help? Your outfit today is fierce. Oh, you won't sound like you meant it that time.
Really?
Wait, seriously? What a bummer about last week, huh? You three came so close only to lose on a technicality. Yeah, something like that. What they had only let our victory stand. I could be enjoying the new chapter of Alistair right this very moment. And, you know, be alive. I'll just be glad you didn't get erased. You got another chance to win this week, right? Yeah, if you say so.
Hey,
By the way, I was meaning to ask you. What? Have you heard anything about a new player joining the game? Wow, you sure got your finger on the pulse of the city. Actually, we saw him with our own eyes. He jumped in to save us, then he just disappeared. Sounds like you caught a lucky break. I wonder who he was. I think Suzukichi called him Neku or something. Apparently he's a legendary player from a few years back. Darn it, Fret, you just spilled all the beans! Now she's gonna be looking for him. Neku, huh? Certainly heard that name before. I guess he's more legendary than I thought. You weren't thinking of scouting him, were you? Oh no, like I said before, it's not worth the risk. Wouldn't want to ruin a good thing, right? So what do you three know about this Neku? Like, do you think he's maybe like the protagonist of some other game? I have no idea, really. Not but his legendary status. Same here. All I've heard is that he's the one who saved Shibuya from total disaster. Total disaster? Wonder what happened. Wish I could say. I was still in the rig. I was still alive back then. Sounds like it was pretty awful, though. So this guy, he was here 3 years ago, but where is he now? Gone without a trace. And nobody's heard anything? Not a word. As much as I'd like to believe he's the one who came to your rescue the other day. Okay. There was a... Hilariously enough, interestingly enough, this cutscene did something. This cutscene happening, just that little bit of text right now, reminded me that I need to read those OG Neo the World, those original The World Ends With You secret reports. Because I was like I had a thought in my head, is like, wait, yeah, that's right. If you're in the you're dead, and if you're in the rig, you're alive. So does that mean that Neku died, came back to life, and then died again? So I think after this stream would be a good time to read the Og Twui secret reports. Be worth doing, yes. Might be worth doing. Wherever you think would be a good time. What it's looking like is going to be happening is, until I can get everything settled with, there's a couple of things happening. Until I can ever get everything settled with my, with Halo and Brawl or Nothing and my birthday stream happening this month. It looks like currently what the schedule is going to be is like Mondays and Thursdays, Neo Tooie, Tuesdays Super Mario RPG, Saturdays, since I'm beating FF9, Saturdays will be the big, will be whatever big RPG happens next. And then of course, in between that, I need to fit in like a couple of special streams happening. So, if you think that either today or Monday would be best for reading those secret reports, just let me know. I'll need to. I think you sent me them. Yeah, I think you. I remember that you sent me them. Ah, here they are. Stephen says, I would be curious to see 3 of them, so maybe after this day? Sure. Yeah, after this day, we'll do it. So either today's stream or Monday's stream. If you'll help me remember, I'll do it then. Yeah, I'll go ahead, I'll read through those. Like, quite a few of them? Yeah, I'll read through those. It is very funny, though, Sleepless, that these, Okay, are these secret reports... Are these from the original World Ends With You game? Or are they from, like... Because the World Ends With You showed up in, Dream Drop, discreetly avoiding saying the full title of the game. Are these secret... They're from the original game. Okay, I was wondering because they're on KHinsider.com. Which is a very interesting time capsule of a website. I scrolled up and the top 3 headlines for this website are Sora from Kingdom Hearts is announced as a DLC fighter in Smash Bros. Kingdom Hearts series coming to Nintendo Switch's cloud versions, and the Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary trailer / event announced. That's the top headlines here, so I guess it has been a bit since we've heard anything about good old Kingdom Hearts. And what's going on there? Anyway, let me keep doing this cutscene. Also, Sleepless, I really like that emote of chibi-fied Goro Majima. Give me a thumbs up. And nobody said... Not a word. As much as I'd like to believe he's the one who came to your rescue the other day, I get the feeling he wouldn't show up unless all of Shibuya was in peril. Well, you mean like if some vampires were attack the city? No, that's a very different game series. One we probably shouldn't be bringing up here.
Ciao.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Anyway, thanks for the chat. Ciao. That game series isn't even in Shibuya, that's in Akihabara. What is she talking about? What the heck are both of you talking about? I know she said we should be glad we didn't get erased last week, but who's to say we won't this week? Okay, well, whatever vampires in a place that's not Shibuya you guys are talking about, never mind. Let's just go find Neku. Huh? Whoa, what's with the sudden surge of motivation? We don't stand a chance, just the 3 of us. What kind of RPG character party would we be if we only had 3 people? Well, I mean, like, come on, like Chrono Trigger, they had 3 people. Yeah, as like the main party members. They always had backup party members. I mean, you're not wrong. You're thinking Neku can carry us to victory then? You have a problem with that idea? I never said that.
I don't know.
I don't just think it's feasible, especially not after what happened yesterday. Like, what's the point of playing if the game is rigged, you know? Hey, we can go looking for this Neku if you want. You don't have to come if you don't want to, you know. I didn't say that. Whatever. What, I literally just said we could go. In that case, should we proceed with the mission? Fine. Here we go. Uh-oh. Me feels there's a bit of dissension. Slim says, yeah, they cover a lot of other stuff outside of Cage, but the big thing is it's supposed to be a huge repository of Kingdom Hearts space knowledge. Well, let me keep looking for, I need to find the mannequin.
What?
What do you think this crowd's for? Maybe there's a celebrity there?
Hey.
Was that seriously Kashki over at Croaky Panic?
Hey,
Wait, like, Kashki? Kashki? She would look like him. How about we go take another look? Let's get that's Honka over there. Oh my gosh, she's so much cuter in real life. Oh, it's kill for a body like that. Careful with what you say there. Her face is to die for too. Careful what you say there. I know it's just an expression, but you gotta remember the game series we're in. We don't know how we still don't know how all these people died and got sent to the end. Trendy only hires the cream of the crop after all. Honoka, please marry me. Oh, they're all here to see Honoka. Honoka, huh? Looks like she's registered as a model at some fashion site called Trendy. It's idolized by millions of teenage girls.
Fascinating.
Would certainly seem to be the case. Famous for her drip, Hey, Rindu. Think she's got something to do with our riddle? You know, fashion? Could be. Let's try and get a closer look. There must be like a bajillion girls in this crowd. I can't get a good look. So he says, I mean, we know how Rindo and Fred got here. They clearly had some killer ramen. Good. Good one. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. There's probably like some dark, some dark twist hidden behind how Rindo and Fred got sent here. But at the same time we're gonna find that out. We're also gonna find out that Nagi was just playing too much Estrad, or the name of mobile game she loves. She was just playing so much Elestrad that she forgot to eat. That she forgot to eat or sleep and just died from exhaustion that she didn't even notice. Elestrad, thank you. But there'll only be some way to dispose of these onlookers. Not a bad idea. If you find something they care about even more than Hanukkah, that might just do the trick. Like 2 Hanukkahs!
let me think this through.
The door will open when the mannequin reveals its stylish side. Okay? There we go. There's another Reaper sticker.
Hey,
Looks like one of those photo booths that filters you to hell and back. What do you say, Rudu? Wanna try it out? We don't have time for that. I guess you're right. We gotta focus on these riddles. Did you say that screen is overhead?
Perhaps.
There's an accurate description of its position, yes. Key will reveal itself overhead when the vending machine takes the 6 designated digits. The only thing it's revealing is static. It normally shows all kinds of ads and stuff. Must be broken. Which means we gotta fix it in order to solve the riddle. But how? We don't have to do anything, my dude. Look over there. Look over there. Huh? A repairman? Such matters are best entrusted to a professional. Shall we wait for him to perform his handiwork? Yeah, hopefully it won't take long.
How come?
He's not doing anything. Maybe he's not here to fix the screen.
Uh-huh.
But perhaps the problem lies elsewhere. Like where? Within. Oh, of course, within! Within what? Inside of him, you dummy!
Right.
Alright, let's see what's up with it. Alright, let's see what's up with this guy. Alright, what's it?
Gotta focus.
I can't believe how she dumped me after a decade together. I said, you said I forgive her for cheating on me. What a sap. Ooh. Ooh, poor guy. That's pretty rough. Such anguish must be a great burden to bear. Whoa, hang on a second. That's just the noise talking, right? Beat Snow and New eventually. It's not the end of the world. It's not like he's dead and competing in a. It's not like he's dead and competing in a death game where his very existence is, where he faces being erased from all reality. You just had to phrase it like that, didn't you?
Oh, right.
But come on, let's dive in there and help him out. The mere thought of entering such a mind is enough to make one quail. At least give it a shot. Besides, it's the only way you can solve the riddle. That is true. Very well, I shall carry out my duty, but I shan't enjoy it. However, it better be known that whatever happens within is no responsibility of mine. So, yeah, relax, it'll be fine.
Shall I proceed then?
Okay, let me dive.
Onward I dive!
Recommend level 24. Oh no. I see. Okay then.
Alright! Who wants a piece of Fred?
Ah well.
This seems
We
a
might
rather
be
risky
having a
endeavor.
little bit of problems here. Oh, it's just some floors right now.
Ain't no stopping us
Okay.
now!
Most spectacular. Ignite.
Thanks, Nagi.
There we go.
No need to thank me.
Hold up. So I have one less attack right now. I'm sorry for this, Forge. Hey, this isn't going too badly so far. But I am having a harder time, like, ow. But I am having a harder time, like, getting everyone's... lining up everyone's attacks. I'm having a harder time lining up everyone's attacks just because I don't have a Minami Moto's big kick attack.
Are we really gonna be okay here?
Oh, great. That HP drain.
Damn.
No foes can fell me.
Or me! Don't forget about me!
Ah, dang. Okay, I took too much damage in that first part. Yeah, I took too much damage in that first
Nailed
part.
it! Perfecto!
I might just keep the game drop down to easy difficulty for now. Slim says, I do love how the absence of Minamoto is felt both in a gameplay and story perspective. Oh, absolutely. From a story perspective, like, I mean, you got him as the third character, and he was the only person who knew what he was doing. So he was unintentionally, like, he wasn't planning on it, but he was kind of the mentor to your group, and now he just, like, walked out. See, even they agree with me. And then, yeah, gameplay-wise, you've now lost a button. Or you've now lost an attack.
Let's have a look.
What an awful affliction. Pardon the intrusion! I suppose combat is inevitable.
I'm wondering how many I wonder if
Keep
the
it
limit
together.
of team members you can have on the field at once is 4, or if because there's like each team member is tied to a button, you can actually have like even more team members than just 4.
Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going.
Okay, yeah, these swords are dangerous.
Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. Did I do that?
Yeah, these
You sure
swords are
did.
dangerous. Even at easy difficulty, they're about like they've already taken off most of my health.
This
So there's a sword hit
doesn't
horde.
look great.
This might be revenge from all the fords that I've been forced to fight in previous video games. Or like how in FF9, how I've been having a queen capture fords.
Thanks, Nagi.
No need to thank me.
Okay, I got it down to like less than half health. Uh-oh.
Ignite.
Yes, got him.
Masterfully done.
Ah, dang. Okay. What? Ah, HP drain. Damn it. Okay, let me try that again. So I need to avoid getting hit by the forks on the first part. And then, yeah, the second part's just gonna start draining my energy like crazy.
Shall I proceed then? Onward I die.
So if it's getting slapped by the forge, that would help, yes.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate! Don't get careless.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need that fourth party member. I mean, it's still playing, it's still going mostly well, but yeah, I'm already feeling the lack of having an attack.
Yes, got it!
Most spectacular.
Nailed it! Perfecto! You're done for!
Bless thy humble contribution.
Great job!
There. Well, I didn't even notice that the fork hitting me. Yeah, I didn't even notice the fork hitting me.
Let's do this!
Alright.
Yes, got it! Nice one, Ren, dude!
No, okay, target the bird.
How's that? Let's keep it going! Perfect timing! That was perfect!
There, okay, thank God.
Ignite. Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi!
Oh, thank God. I have, like, only a little bit of health left.
Lend us your strength, your radiance.
Ah, gosh, what does this thing do? Big noise. Oh, it makes it big. Well, I mean, it's still dangerous. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, I might need to wait to do this. Even on easy difficulty, I'm like 8 levels lower. Hmm. Let me try to do the... So you may need to level up.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Yeah.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Alright.
Perhaps we ought not engage?
So honestly, beating Dread first at level 15 last year was a minor miracle.
Ignite!
Nailed it! We're done for! It's over!
Yeah, I think I even then I realized that when I fought that thing that I was like very
Going pretty well!
I suppose.
yeah, I realized even when fighting Dread first that I was pretty low level compared to him. I would have like probably taken some time over the break to like level everyone up, but I knew as soon as I started this chapter it would lead to some big story moments. Yeah, I knew as soon as I started the day it would be like some big story or some important story stuff happening.
Keep it together.
Okay, more forward.
Nailed it! Perfecto!
Splendidly done.
We got this.
No foes can stop me.
Or me! What
Oh, there we go.
will he do next? You're done! Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say. Let's keep it up.
Understood.
Okay, I have one forward less.
Thanks, Nagi.
No need to thank me.
Yes, got him.
Masterfully done.
Quit it!
God damn it. Okay, and that's to take out this bird.
Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi.
Come on.
It's over.
There. Yeah, just one more forward left.
That was close.
There we go.
Well, at least we survived.
Diamonds in the sky. Let me see what diamonds in the sky does. Nope. Oh, that does even more damage. Oh, that just drops stuff. Okay, I was thinking it would actually be like an ice spell. Drop debris on the target and surrounding enemies. Enemies struck by large objects will be sent flying. Does hit multiple enemies. So I'll try that out. I'll try that one out. And then... Well, yeah, I'll keep her with the giant laser.
Gotta focus.
Oh. I want to eat shaved ice and cutie pies, but I never know which flavor to get. I think I'll get strawberry milk and mango together. I'm gonna get dulled with my cute clothes and my makeup and parader and Harajuku. Okay. Alright, I'll go ahead and fight this one.
Alright! Who wants a piece of fret?
I think it's just one fight this time.
This seems a rather risky endeavor.
why it says the Fords are weak to stuff falling on them. I'm pretty sure anything would be weak to a giant. Anything would take a lot of damage from a giant object falling on top of it.
That was perfect.
There.
Is she
Alright,
okay?
one less Ford. Okay, there. Oh,
All right, we won.
there we go.
Not too shabby.
Sleep, so it's a damage type. It's a damage type. It's a kinesis damage type instead of a water or fire type. Ah.
Let's have a look.
Here. Oh, hello.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Victory is
This
all
might be the
but
pig?
assured.
Yeah, it's the pig.
Going up! Ain't no stopping us now! Price! Yes, got it! We're on a roll!
There.
Perfect timing! That was perfect. Not bad, I'd say.
Alright, got it. Okay.
Not too shabby.
Nami Kaguri. Let's see what that pin does. So it says that is a new slice pin. Okay. Enjo Blaze. Tripwire. Okay. Oh. Can I not equip it? Shockwave. Okay, that's the new blade one. Close your target, slice them. Check again. Cannot equip any more Uber pins. Oh. I need an Uber slot. Alright. Let's see if I can get one. We should have be 3. Print a t-shirt. Maybe we'll get one off of the social network. Alright. Alright. Should we pay auto-load? Oh, I can get one through him. Quest incomplete, go to chapter select. Oh, okay, it's back on day 4. Okay, in order to get that, I'd have to go back to day 4. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Quest active.
What to do?
Someone could use our help near Tokyo Plaza. Well, I don't. Can I even get to Tokyo Plaza?
What to do? Let me think this through.
Installation, dog tags. I can't get to her yet. Let's complete. Go to chapter select. New? Okay, so I need. Maybe I put this cashier. Looks like if I want to use another Uber pin. Pin multi-build allows you to equip an extra pin assigned to the same button as another. Oh, dang. Okay, I'm definitely going to need to get that one if I can. Reach via level 3 at Hogfang. Okay. You're looking Fuya Kawahara on the social network. Oh no, I found him. I found him. Yeah, I found Fuya, and I know yeah, I found Fuya. The thing is, I didn't complete the quest. I didn't complete the quest for the guy before Fuya, so. Let me try going back to... Yeah, let me see how long this is supposed to take. Revisit this day. Yeah, let me try everything. Start the day over. Wait a second. Okay, that's... Hold on. So, oh wait, it's the time travel day. Hold on. Says, oh wait, it's the time travel day. Fuck. Oh no. Day 4 is the day you were helping out Suzukichi's friend. Day 5 is the time travel day. Yeah, day 5 is a time travel day. But... Yeah, in order to get this guy's quest, I need to go to day 4. And go to Shibuya Hikari. Here's I also missed that person's quest. Yeah, so what I'm worried about is if I start chapter 4 and go find this person's quest, does that mean you can skip cutscenes too since you already did them? Or does that mean I have to do everything in this day, in the current day I'm on, and everything in the day that I was at, that I'm returning to? Do I have to do all that again? Or... Oh. You can leave a chapter anytime. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go to... I need a save file where just where I was at so I can return to.
So, we made it to day 4.
And wait,
Dorm? Like college
Dorm?
dorm?
is there any other kind?
Nope, not. He's older than us?
Dorm. On. Okay, let me just,
Looks like we got a message.
Get to this, and let me see if I can find...
Hi there.
Oh gosh.
What's going on, Wicked
Hearing
Twisters?
hearing the voice lines out of context is kind of funny.
You're that.
There he is. The loot area is Dread first.
Runebringer trash, fresh from the heat.
Slue says, yeah, just shut it down!
Hey.
Now if I could get that sound, that would be a sound alert right there. Okay.
Indeed.
The fact that some of the voice clips will still keep playing. Alright. So instead of going there, I need to find... Okay, I've already helped that guy out. I need to find someone else who needs help. Let me go find someone else who needs help and then help them out. I think he'll be... Oh. There's Fred just saying his, oh, everything will be fine. It'll be all fine again. I can't do anything. I should still have my team's levels, though. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm still stuck with my current team, which means I don't have Minamoto on my side. My team's a lot stronger than they were when I did this, or when I first came through here. Try going back to here again? Yeah, this is the day where I had to go around town finding Ryoji's helpers. Okay, yeah. So let me quickly get through this and then... Oh, hey Minamoto, glad to see you back. Okay.
Gotta focus.
This feels really weird. Like skipping through the cutscene, this feels really weird.
What an awful affliction.
So let me go get inside his head. Kill these noise inside his head so I can move on to the next area. See if I can find this other person who needs help.
Okay, we got this.
Alright.
Our battle is not yet over. Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going.
There we go. And
We've got this in the bag.
oh, I think one of these also had like HP drain on them. There. Sorry, Bert. Oh, good, we leveled up. Yeah, because I'm so much higher level than I was when I first came through here. We're all... This, something that I think probably caused me a bit of trouble when I first went through it, is, oh, excuse me, it's a lot easier to get through.
Let's keep it going.
We mustn't falter.
Also, Nagi has her giant death laser now. Yeah, Nagi has her giant death laser, so...
Scored big on that one.
Old Coney, ex-Coney, Rapturous Rabbit. Alright. Now that that's done... Again... This is Nagi Beam. Never doubt the Never doubt a laser. Always fear a laser made out of a nerd's pure obsession with something.
Quay?
Where?
Right.
Okay, hold on. There. Yeah, again, this feels very weird just skipping through all this text. I mean, I've already seen it, so I can do that, but the story is such a big part of this game. Can I go here? Nope. Wait, what's going on? Oh. Come on, let me get through this so I can finish this one guy's quest and unlock more Uber pins. I'm dead? They really are taking it in stride that, yeah, I guess I'm dead.
Heavens.
Like, this really is one of the weirdest versions of this is probably one of the weirdest versions of the afterlife that I've seen in a fictional work, that once you die, you still roam around this town, you still roam around the streets of the town you're in, solving various odd tasks, like basically being a handyman for the town, and then also going inside people's mind to help them out. Like, you're really just like some small ghost going around doing menial tasks to help people in the town out. If it wasn't for the fact that this was all part of a competition, and if you lose the competition, you get erased from existence, this would be such a big deal. So he says, Boston Mafia Man.
Really?
Say why out the way you've been. I still can't get over that Xander Mobus voices this guy. Speaking of amazing voice actors voicing characters I'm not expecting, Delicious in Dungeon. First couple of episodes came out on Netflix today, so I'll definitely need to check that out. I've been watching an anime of that manga ever since I started reading the manga many years ago. Also, from what I've seen, some of the voice cast is a pretty great choice, like getting Sungwon Cho to voice Senshi. Okay, let me talk to this. Hey, okay, so Tuesday, Taven is. Talk. We got the mission. We're at 3 reduction chamber at Center Street. Okay. Which we're at Center Street, I think. Yeah, we're at Center Street. Alright.
Let's have a look.
Here, noise.
I'm all set. It's go time.
I don't know if I got all 3.
No sweat for Fred.
I'll probably keep the game on easy this whole time. Just so it, like, getting through it can go a bit smoother. And I mean, even on easy mode, it still provides me a pretty good challenge. So just you're grinding, easy is fine.
That was perfect.
Dang, even on easy though, that charge is still a pain to deal with. God damn. I mentioned earlier that I'm currently planning out stuff for my birthday stream. For my birthday, and so if my birthday is on January 27th, and what we have, the reason why I'm gonna try to make the most of that day, because we have a very rare occurrence where my birthday falls on a Saturday, the day when I usually do the big streams. So whatever I do, it's gonna be lasting for a pretty long time.
Gotta focus.
Here, noise. Come on. There we go.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Our party is equipped to win.
Sorry, Ford. still don't like these sharks. Come on.
Let's keep it
There
up.
we go. Got it. Well, okay, it was good. It was good effort. Almost got it. Where is it? There. Oh, come on. Dang it. Come on. Or just die already. There, got it. Yeah, even on easy mode, these sharks are still annoying. Alright, that's the first fight.
I think we've
Now
got
time for the
this.
second one. And another shark.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Going up.
Let me wait till it pops over the surface. Oh, dang, I thought that'd be enough. Thought that'd be enough to get it, but no.
Thanks for the assist.
Was nothing.
Oh, damn it, come on. Ah, it's so damn close. There, okay, got it. Alright, one more of these.
Just be careful.
Okay, jellyfish is good.
Ignite.
There.
Let's keep it up.
Understood.
Oh, no. Okay, there. No.
Yes, got it.
There we go, got it.
Dude, it's over.
Just doing my job.
Ah, thank God.
Alley forward.
Let's keep it up.
Understood.
We really killed it.
There, okay. Got it that time.
That's not so bad, right?
And we got a lot of pins. Alright, now we can well hold on a second, I think the stat boost will probably carry over, so
Welcome.
yeah, the stat boost should carry over, so let me go ahead and go here. So this is seafood bowl. So go roast bowl. So go eel bowl. There.
Oh man, that really hits the spot.
Alright, and oh, that's right, okay, I forgot, you can actually go over the calorie limit. Yeah, you'll go over the calorie limit, I forgot about that. So yeah, you can go over the calorie limit, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead.
Man, I
And
am
now we
starving.
Eat your fill. Your kids are gonna need it.
That
Well,
really
okay,
hits the spot.
two of your
Can't get
kids.
enough.
Doggy's, I think,
got
is actually, yeah, Doggy's in college, so she's actually, I guess, only slightly older, slightly younger than me. It feels really weird to describe college kids as younger than me.
Wow.
Alright, let me go find this other guy. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's Cannon again.
Listen.
Huh?
Okay, come on.
Huh?
There. Alright.
Get out of here!
I'm trying. So the stat boost will carry over and you'll burn plenty of calories grinding.
No.
I'm guessing this is like when he was
Same
attacked
one
by
as yesterday,
Dread
too.
first at the end of the first
What?
week. Yeah, I'm guessing that's like him seeing into the future when he got attacked by Dread first at the end of the first week. Anyone else that can help out around here? That person I'm looking for who needs help, are they around here? I guess let me just keep looking for exclamation points.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I think just keep looking for exclamation points and that should tell me like who needs help.
Huh?
Nah.
Oh, there we go. It's been a long time since I've been to this area. Or no, wait, I came here at the end of the first week, so... Shivari Hizakari is the area you need to look around for the guy. Alright. Oh, there it is. Okay. There he is.
Say, I know you three, you're players, ain't you? Well, yeah, but what's it you? You Reaper or something? Alright then, it's time for a quiz! Listen, we're in a hurry. You better answer some quiz!
Really?
Are you even listening, buddy?
Answer the quiz.
I know not who you are, but I am loath to walk away from a fight. I am eager to walk away from any fight, but a quiz I am loath to walk away from. See? This little lady gets it.
You have no choice in this matter.
Rindu, did his voice just suddenly start sounding threatening at all?
Honestly, Fred, everyone here sounds like they're threatening us all the time.
Anyway, now you hang on. I don't think we have time for this.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, please. We cannot very well turn down a challenge such as this.
Now we can watch.
My honor as a one-time Quiz Academy Queen Quizster... As a Quiz Academy Queen Quizster is at stake.
Quiz Academy.
Let's look it up.
Looks like it's some kind of arcade game. The title of Queen Quizster is a quiz queenster is awarded to any player that tops the leaderboards for 10 weeks running.
Man, what we got to lose? I say we take him on.
Fine. Naga doesn't look like she's gonna back down anyway.
I shall not let you down, Lord Rindo. Why? You're the one who wanted to do this. Are you ready for your quiz? Alright, time for the first question. Which of the following products is a palindrome? That's been one of those things that read the same form and back, right? Think you can handle it, Nagi? You needn't worry.
Wait. Huh? Which of the following products is a palindrome? All three of them. Yeah, all three of them.
I see.
You say so, next question? A breed dog is a bronze stand shoe Shiba dog.
Uh-huh.
What soared through the skies above Hachiko in 1951? So this is the number they equal needs to be a palindrome. Ah, okay, I see. A Pegasus? Well, okay, in that case I probably got that one wrong. So I'm gonna say... I want to say Pegasus, but...
Heavens.
Okay, I'll try again. Okay, let's see, 72 times 27, that's, 1954, so hold on. Or excuse me, 1944. So, 12 times 21, 252, okay, it's gotta be this one. What breed of dog has a bronze statue in front of Shibuya Station? I'll just look up the answers. That's odd. Just a second. Famous. Okay, it's a Akita dog. Okay, I thought it was a Shiba. Alright, what sort of... What sort of Hachiko in 1951? A cable car. Okay, so that was the only one I actually got right.
Damn it. Stop. You win, okay? Well, my quiz was clearly no match for you. Indeed. Well, I used to go another round sometime. I have more quizzes at the ready. I'll always have more quizzes. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be a race at the end of the week anyway, so I'll always have a quiz ready. Challenge accepted. Except for beware, these questions will be doubtless more difficult than any you've ever answered. In any case, your performance today was most impressive. Why, you've inspired me to come even more random trivia. Thanks again for playing. Look forward to our next battle of wits, which I think we should have it the second day of next week. Well, that was the most pleasant diversion. Let's return to more important matters. Dang, boss, you smoked that guy. That's right, she sure knows her random facts about Hachiko. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, friendship points. Okay, now back to the thoughts meter. Yes, claim. Where this adds an auto style option to the threads menu. Okay, interesting. And then allows you to put an extra Hoover pin. Yeah. Buy 3 items from Taisenda. Okay, so I need to buy items from all these different stores to increase my social network. Now then, now that I've done that... Okay. Nami Kaguri. I honestly would like, maybe not pins themselves, I'm not sure what the size of the pins, but like maybe like novelty coins with each of the different symbols that all these different pins have all them would be pretty cool to own. But that would require that would be merchandise for this game, and I don't think Square Enix is going to give this game any merchandise, unfortunately.
Greetings.
I say unfortunately because out of all the Square Enix properties, the game that would give you the most ideas for merchandise is this game, because this game is all about going to a shopping district. This entire area is just shops.
The customer knows best. Thank you kindly.
Like, you could probably, if you were Square Enix, you could probably turn every single item of clothing in this game into an actual piece of clothing people could buy.
Oh, greetings.
Because they all look
Come back again.
They all look like clothing. So those Phantom-made pins are the ones in the game. I think I've seen them online showing off for conventions. But good. Well, It just goes to show what the company won't give, the fans will. Seriously, I've found myself lately, if I want to just like do like shop for random stuff online, I find myself going more to Etsy than to like Amazon, because Etsy will just have unique things made by people. Sometimes it's some very weird things, and I will be honest and tell you that. Sometimes it's some very weird things, but it is things made by people. At least I think most of them are. Alright, now... Oh. I need to go... Yeah, here we go. Start the day from where you left off? Yes. I return to about here. Now, let me go ahead and save here. Again. Oh, I just saw that one. Sleepless says, good job, Roll. Thank you, Sleepless. Do I want to try that again? Oh, I actually had it on normal difficulty this whole time. Okay. I thought I had changed it back. I thought I had left it on easy, but I must have changed it back to normal.
Gotta focus.
Okay, well in that case, let me just leave it on.
Shall I proceed then? Onward I dive!
Sorry, but you're no match for me. We sure we can handle this?
I believe in you. There.
Is she okay?
I think changing days resets the difficulty.
Exquisite timing. We got this.
No. Okay. Interesting.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude. Done for.
There. All right.
I think we've got this.
Okay. Yeah, now my HP is gonna be draining, so... Okay. No. Dang it. I messed that up. Gosh, okay, we are losing health.
It's over! Hey, not bad! Just doing my job! Ain't no stopping us now!
Very glad that I got this pin.
It's
Oh, thank goodness. So it's a much better shape for yourself right now. Yeah, I'm doing... Yeah, thanks to that extra Uber pin, I'm doing a lot better now.
We got this!
Oh, that's right, it's the big scorpion. Lasers.
Perfect timing!
Indeed.
Thanks for the assist!
Was nothing.
It's over!
Ah, damn.
Yes, got it! Nice one, Rin, dude!
For my humble contribution.
There we go.
Divine.
So this is big scorpion.
Nailed it!
Yeah, big
Nicely
scorpion.
done.
Let's keep it up! Perfecto!
Come on. I think we're running out of time here.
Aha! Need it.
Hooray! Alright. I think I beat it that time. Yep.
I feel like we deserve better.
Ah, so the answer was to just get an even stronger blade. Man, that was like level 24. So there's, yo, Sugar Beam. Ooh, okay, let me check out that one in just a second.
Looking back, I guess we've been drifting apart for a while. Just trying to throw myself to my work and forget all about her.
Drifting apart? Dude, she cheated on you. I think it's a sign that she was... It's a sign that she's not... I think it's a sign that she was not good for you. Okay, wait just a second. Glad that's over.
Indeed. It's not over. The screen's still busted. Come on, dude. Do your job. Fix the thing.
Oh?
Lord Rindo, look. It's working. What's all that supposed to be?
Just looks like a bunch of shapes to me.
Maybe it means something. There's an arrow going from the triangle to the number 3. And there's 6 shaped in total. You think this could be a glue to the digits? The ones we've got to enter into the vending machines.
Oh yeah, might be onto something, Rin dude.
Anyway, let's make a note of all of this.
And head over to that vending machine.
Sounds good. Man, this game really is a secret lesson on the amazing ingenuity of the vending machine, isn't it? With how like so many puzzles are solved by vending machines. Although from what I've heard, like vending machines in Japan are like in a league all their own. Or like there's no comparing vending machines between like vending machine. From what I've heard, vending machines in like Japan are like amazing with just how many different things they sell. Okay, healing aura. There's that one. Let me see Sugar Beam. Okay, that gives me force rounds. Night Beam. Okay, then let's see. So the Japanese vending machines are spectacular. I'll have to keep that in mind if I can ever get a chance to go to Japan. I mean, I did get I guess I got the American version of that with that store with that town I visited on Friday. That was just a bunch of fun, quirky stores in a town entirely composed of like fun, quirky stores. Shoot, I need to post the pictures of those places in the Discord. I have got to remember to do that. So I feel like force rounds, they tend to hit harder than the vertical drop pins. Well, normally you're right. Normally you are right. However, this thing's power is about 95. It's 360 less than the pin I currently have equipped to Fred. And these other ones aren't too good either. And its level only goes up to about level 3. So even at full level, it's not going to compare to what he's currently got. Not Soul Blaze. Was this Ninja Blaze? That's the Tripwire one. So it says, does it evolve? Where can I see that? V-drop limit, evolution, yes. Okay, it does evolve. Oh, in that case, I could, wait. Does this one evolve? This does not evolve. Okay, this does not evolve, however, this one's at level 2 of 5. Okay, what, does this one evolve? This one does not evolve. Slip says that's why, okay. This one, okay, but Nami Kaguri is at level 1 of 10, so it's going to get even stronger. And this is at level 3 of 5, so it doesn't evolve. Always new things to explore with the game, lol. That's true. Yes, I can try out Sugar Beam. Oh wait, I've got like 6 of these. I can try it out. Oh! Did I not go in here before?
What?
Okay, hold on. You ever seen a vending machine with numbered cans like this?
Fascinating.
To appear, the button by each drink corresponds to its respective number. Maybe if we enter the digits from the overhead display.
Careful, Rindu, don't mess it up.
Relax, I've got this. What series of digits do the shapes represent? How are you quite certain you entered the number correctly?
Don't sweat it, Rindu. Remember, those 6 shapes are the key to solving this. The triangle went to 3 and the square went to 4. I don't need to spell out the rest, do I?
Oh no. Let's come back later. Hmm. 3, 4. Okay. So the triangle is 3. The square is 4. Well, not sure. So you gotta make sure you put in the right digits. Okay. So triangle is 3. Oh, it's the shape of the side. Oh my gosh, it's the shape of the sides, or the shape of the angles. My gosh. So that should be 5. So it should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. That's 0. I thought it was like a much more complicated, gonna be a much more complicated answer. Let's hope this works.
Hey.
Oh! So they came out!
The number of corners in each shape serves as our solution. As expected, a message has arrived. The key was revealed after the vending machine took the 6 designated digits. Mission accomplished.
Man, that would have me stumped, but you two got it. Let's go knock out the next one.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we had some time to look for Neku, though.
Oh, you're still set on recruiting him.
We could really use someone like him on our team.
Yeah, but who knows if he'll join us? Who knows if we'll even see him again.
Yep.
It's all good though. Come on, Riddle Master Rindo. We still got work to do.
Right.
How goes?
Well, look who it is. Oh, hey, Candyman.
What's up?
Yeesh, what sucked the life out... Oh, hey, Candyman. Yeesh, what sucked the life out of you, kid? You're acting like you're dead, like you died or something.
The whole search for Neku thing isn't treating you too kindly. It's treating us fine, I guess. So something else is weighing you down.
It's just, this game isn't exactly easy, you know?
Incoming.
Greetings.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. If it isn't the conductor himself. This is your game master, Shiba, speaking. Hope you've been having fun on this day 1. Got some orange hot news for you. It was red hot, but it's actually been a couple of seconds. It took a couple of seconds for me to try and think of a new line.
Oh boy, can't wait to hear this.
One team has already completed today's objective. Well, did that light a fire on the rest of you slowpokes? If you can't stand the heat, then this isn't the game for you. But the temperature's gonna keep rising, will you?
Adieu.
And with that, I bid you adieu.
Adieu to you too, buddy. Tell me, Candyman, do you Reapers like what you do? Huh. Like it or not, a job's a job, you feel me?
How come?
I do, but like, what's the point? What do you get out of forcing people like us to play this game? You got an inquisitive streak in you, kid. I dig it. We're not doing it for our own enjoyment, that's for sure.
So then why are you doing it? Think of it this way. The game's like one big talent show. We're looking for the best and brightest the rug has to offer. They get sent here to play the game after they die. We evaluate the performances and see who comes out on top. Makes sense. Yeah. But what happens to the top players? Some of them join the Reapers. Some of them rise even higher in the ranks. But why would they do that? And what might those higher ranks even entail? Management mainly. Somebody's got to watch over the city, right? Not everyone sticks around though. Some folks just go back to their lives in the rug. In the end, the winners get whatever they want. So it's not about how many points you earn, it's about proving how tough you are. Right, but I'm not talking you as a team. I'm talking you. Maybe you gotta focus a little less on Neku, a little more on yourself. But if our team wins, that means each one of us wins, right? And if we recruit a strong player like Neku, then wouldn't that increase our chances of winning?
You don't say.
I suppose you got a point there, kid. No need to make yourself shine if nobody else can do it. If somebody else can do it for you. Although I don't think they had that in mind when they started this up again. Anyway, you kids got a big week ahead of you. How you survive is up to you. Just make sure you do. Laters. Man, we're really in over our heads here. I have a dreadful feeling our odds of returning home are ever dwindling. Let's not lose focus. We got two objectives. Find Neku and figure out the rest of these riddles. Yeah, I hear ya. This mannequin's a little underdressed, huh? Gotta admit, sure knows how to rock a birthday suit. Sure, Fred.
Perhaps.
Could this be the very mannequin we seek? But I must say, I expect it to be more challenging to locate. Well, assuming that it is the one we're after, what are we supposed to do about its stylish side? 'Tis a valid question.
Quay?
Hey, get a load of her. What about her? Something about her feels awful familiar. Familiar how? Like she reminds me of someone, and you'll never believe who. I could be totally off base here. If only there was some way to find out if I'm right. If only there was some way that I could, like, look into her mind and maybe find out who she is. But I don't know where to. Just try would you just try scanning her? Oh, that's a great idea. I mean, I never promised it would work. And it's got me curious. Maybe I'll scan her too.
Let's have a look.
Stay calm, Kashki. No one knows it's you. That guy you just now totally thought you were a girl. I thank my makeup artist for teaching me how to beat my mug so well. Holy crap, I was right. Looks like our boy's Kashki's gone incognito. Actually, this gives me an idea. I mean, really, he is #1 on Trendy right now. #1 in what? Their monthly ranking of Dreamboat actors. And he got all dolled up so people wouldn't recognize him. Or because maybe he just likes wearing women's clothing. Makes sense. I mean, you heard how those girls were gurgling over him. Never mind about Kashki. I bet they'll be here in a heartbeat. That feels like we're causing problems for him. I mean, it would help us get a closer look at Honoka, but...
Fascinating.
You would have us expose him to the thirsty masses? Okay, the localization team did a great job. Whoever wrote, you would have us expose him to the thirsty masses as a line, that person did a great job. Well, it sounds pretty cool when you put it that way. I never said that. I'm perfectly, as a person who would likely be as someone who is a member of a thirsty mass, I would be perfectly fine with doing that. Wow, you're even colder than me. Well, we could make those girls' day by giving them a chance to encounter with Kashki. Probably more than happy to be with big fans like them. Why are you staring at me like that, Rindo? Why are you staring at me like that, Rindude? Fred. He's dressed up like this to stop himself. To stop his fans from knowing where he's at. I sincerely doubt he wants to see them. I don't know how happy we'll be, but we got a riddle to solve. So if Koshki's here, we just have to get those girls over here too. They already said they saw him, so we only need to remind them that they did. Slim says, Tui is a masterclass in localization. Okay, I need to really quickly take a break to get something else to get some more tea. I'll be right back. Great. Let me... Yeah, I need to save. I need to be saving a lot.
Gotta focus.
And now let me ruin this guy's day. Let me ruin that one guy's day by telling all these people that he's here, that where he is.
So what are we thinking here?
So it says night Japanese lessons done. Congrats! Yeah. Come on, come on. No, come on, back up. Oh, what the hell? There, okay, got it.
Try to remember.
Alright.
Alrighty, that should do the trick.
Now we simply wait for the thirsty masses to begin their migration. Any minute now. Let's see if they're ready to move. Koshki's here? Are you serious? Are you Koshkirious? I'm like 86% sure he just walked past us. What a knock up of Hodika anyway. Let's try that tree boat. I can't wait to ask her to marry me. Damn, a pretty face is a powerful thing.
Fascinating.
I must admit, that girl appears to be quite stylish. She's rocking that big jacket style. I'm pretty sure that everyone's a fan of her style just because of the big jacket, which I mean, fair. Yeah, that's gotta be Honoka.
Wow, she's as cute. Wow, she's cute.
If you say so.
Wait, I don't get it. What's her style got to do with that mannequin?
Perhaps we were supposed to make the mannequin resemble her in some way. So that jacket does look comfy. Ah. Wait, what if we make the mannequin wear her outfit? We need to find a jacket. We need to find a giant jacket.
Whoa, you're giving me chills, Rin, dude. That's genius.
That's because you're No, Fred, that's because you're standing in front of that air conditioning unit.
Agreed.
Tis certainly a plausible solution. Alright, let's have a look at that mannequin then. It's just right here. Okay, well. Poor Kashki. This mannequin. It must be the one mentioned in the riddle.
Sure looks like it.
In that case, I presume we ought to clothe it like that model.
Is it really okay for us to play dress up with this thing? Hey, we're ghosts, pal. Nobody knows we're here. Just notice this makeover later and be like, ooh, fierce out. Ooh, that's an big jacket.
I guess so.
Come on, let's give it a shot already. Gotta pick a Honoka, that's all we need.
Alright. What would make the mannequin look most like Honoka? Jeans. This should work, right? I disagree.
How come?
Why don't you try taking another look at that picture?
Big jacked. This looks okay, right? Yeah, this definitely matches her outfit. What would make the mannequin look most like Honoka? This should work, right? I disagree.
come?
Why don't you try taking another look at that picture?
Well, I got the most important thing, which was the big jacket, which was that giant jacket. Wait, seriously, if the pants are going up to her waistline, first of all, that means, okay, wait. Now that I look at it, she's got those pants pulled up pretty far. She either has like a very small torso, or those pants are pulled up to right below her breasts. Maybe or a little below that, Either way, it makes the jacket look even bigger. So this is the beanie? Probably, yeah, the beanie. Yeah, beanie. What would make the mannequin look most like Honoka? I thought it would be doing this because those pants resemble the pants she's got, but can't do earrings. I have the big jacked. I guess I could try the purse.
How come?
Okay, please be right. Huh? Moment of truth. The mannequin has revealed its stylish side. You have solved the riddle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that's one riddle down. Time to move on to the next.
Hey, what about that bag Honoka was rocking? Kinda weird we didn't need to put that on the mannequin, don't you think? I mean, that thing tied the whole outfit together, and it was pretty cute, too.
Why are you telling me this?
Just me? Different strokes, I guess.
Fred, the mannequin doesn't have any arms. I guess so. We've already solved the first two riddles. All that's left is the one about posing for a photo sticker in today's journey. Whatever that means. Well, our wanderings today have been restricted to Takeshita Street. Our warnings have been restricted to Takeshita Street. And we got bombarded with these 3 riddles. I feel like there's something else. Something we saw over and over. What do you... I feel like almost like I'm watching like this cut, like some of the cutscenes like this are almost like Dora the Explorer or other pre-show kids like that. Is, do you know, audience? What was the thing that tied everything together? Not making fun of the game. It is just like not making fun of the game. It is just funny. I goes, I think okay. We've got the things from what we did here and the things we got here. And there was something else tying everything together. What was that something else? I was thinking, the heck was it? What do we have seen over and over again? Oh, come on. There's no need to... Oh, come on, Rindude. No need to get so catty over it. Oh, right, we saw a bunch of Gato Nero stuff. Now that you mention it, I do recall witnessing Mr. Mew, like, basically everywhere. Perhaps we were meant to draw inspiration from him for the riddle's poses. Yeah, it's definitely worth a shot. Let's start by heading to a photo booth. So Mr. Mew's are Mr. Mew's, huh? I mean, unless you have a better idea.
Yep.
No, so, photo booth? Yep. Shall we? Yeah. So it says, Fret, you poor dumb baby. Actually, with some of the ways that Fret and Rindo were talking to each other, it kind of feels like maybe tensions are there's actually like some sort of tensions building between the two. With how like Rindo's still trying to win the game, and Fret is like kind of generally acting like he doesn't care and that it's meaningless. This is one of those games where kind of similar to Trails from Zero. There's definitely a main antagonist to this game. I don't know who they are yet, and I'm sure that when it's revealed who they are, I know what it'll be, and I'm sure once revealed who they are, it'll be a big deal. But just the thought of like me thinking, who could be the main antagonist of this game has got me very interested. Again, kind of similar to like Trails from Zero last year, where it was like, I definitely throughout the whole game felt like there was a main antagonist. There would be a main antagonist. I wasn't sure who it would be because it hadn't found any contenders yet, and then that made the reveal of who the main antagonist was really nice, or done really well. So this is what? Tension in a Square Enix RPG? I know, I'm asking for a bit much there, I know. We'll capture all your best angels! Don't you mean our best angles? That's two! Here's a photo booth, where one can acquire photo stickers. And there's a Reaper sticker on it. I bet we could use it to solve the riddle. Let's try imitating the pose we saw Mr. Mew doing today. We saw him on that hoodie, that wallet, that bag, and that drink. Pose for the camera! So, who wants to do which pose? How about we do rock, paper, scissors to decide?
Yes.
'Tis a fair methodology. I have no qualms about it. Why do you need to do rock, paper, scissors? The poses are literally hands on hips, hands in the air, one hand on hip, one hand in the air. It's not like you're having to do a really silly pose. Just have someone do it.
Then let's go. Rock, paper, scissors. Shoot. All right.
Curses. Well, shall we? Say cheese. Your poses were picture perfect. Great job.
Just gotta wait for him to print.
We'll capture all your best angels.
They're done.
Great group photo there, guys.
Huh.
Well, we did what was that? Oh, I got a message. Differing poses from today's journey were captured in a photo sticker, and the key was revealed. 'Tis over at last.
Man, what a shot. I mean, just look at your faces.
So the fact you keep saying angels is setting me because they do exist in the 2OE universe, lol. So I didn't know that. I did not know that. But I had a hunch that they did. So that line was part joke and part me saying angels just in case. Because if I've learned anything, Sleeper says demons exist too. Wait, I thought the Reapers. Wait, the Reapers aren't demons. Wait, so we have angels, demons, and the Grim Reaper. I guess the Grim Reapers are their own separate race. Interesting. Now I'm really curious. Okay, now I'm really curious to see what angels and demons look like in this world. If they're all just look like people, just like with different kinds of wings. Yeah, if the demons and angels look like people with just different kinds of wings, or if they actually look like monsters. Also, wait, if demons are a separate thing and angels are a separate thing, then what's the noise? Because I would feel that those would be closest to demons.
I mean, just look at your faces.
Nah, it's over. I'd rather not. Okay. That's all 3 riddles solved.
Now I just gotta report back to that Reaper. Where was he again?
Near Tokyo Plaza.
Oh, right. Well, let's go.
Yeah.
Off we go.
So what defines demons and angels, and really any higher entity, is their ability to tune in to the different layers of reality. Ah. I'm gonna save. Let me check some of these shops, see if I can sell anything.
Hey there!
Yeah, sell. What is it? Okay, I've got like... let me sell some of these that I have. Okay, that's about... Firestorm, yeah, I can sell that one. Shockwave, yeah, I can sell that one. Oh wait, maybe not. If it's mastered, maybe not. That one I can sell. Also, like 3 of these. This is partially just to clear out some of these pins since I have so many. Let me check if they can evolve. No. Okay, in that case. Yeah. Alright, this one can't evolve, but this one can. So just remember, the UG takes place pretty much right on top of the rig. So there's an Angel's Ground. So there's an Angel Ground, or the AG, and a Devil Ground, or the DIG, for lack of a better name. And there are entities watching how things play out from each of those further removed versions of the rug. Oh, okay, so we got the rug, the UG, the AG, and the DIG, and the DUG. Get that. I'll sell that one. Oh, there's that. Oh, I can't sell that one because he's a god equipped. That makes sense. Hold on. That one can't evolve. Okay, I'll sell that. I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one too. Yeah. Let's see, Thunder and Lightning, keep that one. Joe Blaze, I'll keep that one. Manjusai, Void. Rooting Bunny. Okay, let me try selling. There we go. Alright, so we can explain a bit more as you progress, but for now, you really don't need to know anything else about the higher powers of play. Oh, I know, robot. Okay, it does. I mean, it does make sense that there are other powers here. I guess it does make sense there are other powers at work. This world's version of the afterlife is just very interesting to me because it's very unique. It's basically like if you die and then you're in this city, or excuse me, if you die and you're in an area where one of these games take place, you go complete menial tasks for the Reapers and like go invade people's minds to kind of just, I guess, really just be like guardian spirits for people, but with the caveat that. If you don't do this, or you fail at doing this, you die permanently. So, oh no, each city just about has its own UG. Oh, okay, so it is like every city has it. You know what, I think Sleepless mentioned that before. Let's see, yeah, also that one. Sleep says, oh, Robot, I think Roll's going to read the OG Twilly secret reports, either to end tonight's stream or start the next one of these. I'll probably do it to end tonight's stream, because I think I'm getting to the end of today. And I did start this stream a little bit late because of my mic here having some problems. So yeah, because of that, I'll... Oh, that's a different laser. That's a different laser one. Alright.
Catch you later, alligator!
Oh. Expression. You earn street art through your ventures, which you can use to tag them on the graffiti section of the records menu. Let your creativity run wild. Oh. Survival. Oh, I'm good right now. In your first battle. Oh, darn. Oh, so it's basically just stickers you stick down. Alright. My gosh, you seriously could make an entire brand. You seriously could just make an entire brand of merchandise just based off of stuff from these games. Just tack it up morale. Get there. Alright. So, let me check this, because there was another one of these. Oh, she can't equip this one. Cannot equip any more Uber pins. Okay, well she's got... Well, anyway, this one does a lot less damage than the one she's got. Yeah, this does a lot more damage, less damage than the one she's got anyway. Yeah, I'll check by some stores just a little bit. I'll check by this store around here as well. But it looks like I think we're reaching the end of this day. Wait, hold on. Can I go there? You get a graffiti per trophy on PS4, including the platinum. But yeah, when we reach the end of this day, then I've got those secret reports pulled up, and I'll probably read those to end the night stream. Where are those? There they are. Yeah.
Sup?
Oh, hey, looks like you solved all the riddles. Way to go. I knew you had it in you. Tokyo Plaza is now open for you to join, however your heart's desire. You can go shopping, eliminate the target, even though the Ruin Bringers already beat you to it. What? What? Yeah, but don't let that stop. You can still have your fun. You won't get as many points for it. Aw, damn, come on, we gotta hurry. Launch up to 5 rockets. Oh. Ooh. Well, let me see what that does. Homing rockets. Now, does that fire actual it fires actual missiles. My gosh. I like that. I'm gonna give him that. It just summons actual missiles. Have we ever been here?
Right.
Slim says real missiles. Oh, okay. Well, let me check out here. Girl, if it's Topo.
Welcome.
Fairy Tale Memories. Okay, that's another Laser Inferno pin. Don't really need to get that right now. See, imported accessories.
Come on in.
Ooh, I actually would like that phone case.
Cute, right? Thank you so much.
It is. Okay, Street Style Restaurant. I think my characters are still really full from fighting, so
Come back soon.
yeah, I feel like I think from when I had them eat food earlier, they're still really full. So you remember, need to buy 30 things from any store to get more social network slots unlocked. Right, okay. Yeah, I have been forgetting that, because I've been focusing on, like, getting equipment for characters that improve their stats. Let me actually then...
Welcome.
Yeah, I should have enough. None of these will improve their...
Thank you very much.
Check my... There. Not to mention the Ice Beam, I remember correctly, is an upgrade to Nagi's pin. Oh, hold on, can I get... No, I need to... Okay, I need to place more orders there. Place 3 barbecue orders. Reach VIP level 3. Buy 3 items. Oh, okay, I need actually... Let me buy 3 items here.
Come on in. Thank you so much.
There. So I should have... Yep. Okay, and I got... Dilation, a pen reminiscent of a transient world exchanged for items at a certain shop. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I already got her. Yeah, I'm gonna need to remember to just buy... It's interesting, you actually do need to just buy random stuff from shops if you want to get more things, to get more abilities. Or get more upgrades. Alright, so what's... Well, hold on. Before I go over here, let me see what's over on the other end. Let me see what's on the other end here.
Please
Or it
come
says
in.
the game demands you upgrade your drip. So the game just kind of feeds into you playing itself, like an Ouroboros. An Ouroboros in a giant... Yes, an Ouroboros in a giant jacket. With Mr. Mew stickers slapped all over it. Okay. Okay, look, the fedora is nice, but that's 40,000 yen. At the I forget what the exact going rate is, but if I remember correctly, that like 100 yen equals $1. This means that that's $400 for a fedora. The heck? I could like I've seen some expensive cowboy hats around here, but I haven't seen any hat that's like $400. Okay, what's this? Circuit breaker. Chain will attack from me. 100,000! This thing's 100,000! So this is 276 actually. Oh. That's still a lot.
Good day to you.
So it says that is a power 785 pin brawl. My gosh. I can get why it's so expensive, but... Okay, auto style? Well-rounded attack boost, health boost, and ability boost.
This fit me okay?
Yes, give him the Mr. Mew phone case. Look, he's the one with his phone out the most, so give him the phone case. Rounded. Let me give her 6, 7, 7.
Fully equipped.
There. Alright, and I'm gonna save again before I run out into the middle of the street there. I don't care if I am listen, I don't care if I am a ghost. I still will not trust traffic in streets.
Think that's what we're looking for? It looks pretty targety to me. Which means a brawl is all but unavoidable.
Well, okay, well first of all, why are you trying to avoid me? Sure wish Minami Moto were here. Sure wish Minami Moto were here to help. Sure we could avoid this Sure wish we could avoid this brawl. Heck, guys, don't need to be rude. But he's not, so we'll just have to deal with this brawl ourselves. Ouch.
Ah.
Right, let's go.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Okay, so jellyfish, a burb, and 2 forks.
Don't get careless.
Oh, I thought there would be like a big chameleon there, because that's where it kind of was hinting at. Uh-oh. Oh, there is a big chameleon there.
Thanks, Nagi.
No need to thank me. Ignite!
Oh, this charges up.
Say goodnight. It's over.
Okay, so this isn't a rapid attack. This needs to charge up.
Splendidly done.
That was perfect. Nice Nice one, nah, girl.
There.
Let me go. Say
Stop that!
Yeah, what the hell?
hang in there.
Just because this is another charge attack, this might not be good to have. Yeah, this seems like it'd be more a pin for Nagi to have.
Got it. Nice one, Ren, dude.
In fact, if she's the one, because now I only have one rapid attack.
You're done for.
There we go. So remember that you can charge Fred at the same time others acting. Final.
It's over.
Where's my humble contribution?
That was perfect.
Thanks.
Attack.
There, okay. That's one fork down.
Nice one, nah, girl. You're done.
I like that she's still getting annoyed by him calling her Nah Girl. Oh, that's... Oh, there you are.
Where's my humble contribution?
Great job.
Ah, dang it. Oh gosh, we were low on health.
Say goodnight.
Yeesh, yeah, okay, so that, if I lose to this... Yeah, if I lose this fight, I'll need to change some things around. So I think going in here with two big charging attacks is a bad idea.
Thanks, Nagi.
Oh. Darn, okay. Well, let me go and... No, I can't charge him up until I see it.
Nailed it. Let's
Well,
keep
there-
it going. Is she okay?
Oh, dang it. Yeah, we were very low on health. Ah, damn, that didn't work.
It's over. Thanks, Nagi.
No need to thank me.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, okay. Still over there.
Say goodnight.
Nagi's attack really is the best one. Well, not exactly the best. Might be able to... Even if I can kind of guess its location, I can't really target it. Yeah, even if I can see its location, I can't exactly target it until the reticle comes up.
Thanks, Nagi.
No need to thank me.
Okay. And I can't charge up Fred's attack.
You're done.
Splendidly done.
That was perfect. say?
Almost got it. Thankfully, this does give me a chance to have my attacks recharged, but...
How's that?
Masterfully done!
Ah, damn it. Okay, lost sight of it again. Come on.
Splendidly done.
That was perfect.
There, got it. Yay. Sorry, lizard. I do feel bad for killing the big lizard.
Well, everyone has their off days.
Oh, you hush, Fret. So it says, now the
Rin,
Khmer...
dude,
You won!
the
Now the
target!
Khmer's will start appearing in random encounters. Damn it. Oh, hello.
It appears she holds a pin in her hand.
Oh, that's right, I
Which
saw you at
serves
the end
as a
of the
reward for
first week.
vanquishing the day's target.
That's right, I saw her at the end of the
They're
first
in.
week.
Having slain today's target in record time, the Ruinbringers start on top. Wait, you're with them?
I am Tsugumi Matsunae, a Ruinbringer.
Bye.
Seriously? I thought you'd all be a bunch of beefcakes like the big guy.
Yeah, same.
Right? So, Tsugumi,
You
did
only
you take
saw
down that noise all by
Suzukichi.
yourself?
Yes,
Ah, she's even more antisocial than Rindo.
Wait,
So she's a teammate to Dread first.
Have
good.
we met before?
Oh, so okay, so she's actually, so we're actually getting to see more team members
It
of different
definitely
groups.
feels like we have.
Is this a staring contest? Do you two know each other? Is she that swallow friend of yours?
Huh?
What?
No, I don't think so. Right? There's no way.
Wait, if, oh my gosh,
What's
if,
this? Today's mission wasn't enough for you?
what the heck, if Fret is on the nose, what, if Fret is right and Tsugumi is Sparrow, that would be, out of all the characters, to make her nail on the head for first, it being Fret would be insane. But now that now the fact that Fret's mentioned it makes me think that there's no way.
You want to go another round?
Hey there, Shoki Doki.
She's gonna kill you if you say more names like
If
that.
you're trying to start a fight, I'll allow it.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Let's go.
Somebody's got to keep things interesting around here.
Slip says, Fret voices, there's no way it can be real. Right.
Can't hear you, sweetie.
goodbye.
No, bye. I would say bye to Zagumi.
Hey, wait up!
She's gone.
And I was just about to grab myself some popcorn.
Glad you're having a good time.
Are you kidding? It's a laugh riot. I mean, you completely bungled your way through day one, and you got point sniped.
Did you just come to make fun of us, or...
Rindo's just
As
had
if.
enough.
I'm here because it's my job, dummy.
Well, we're done here, so you can leave now.
Oh, you know, maybe I should grab that popcorn after all, since you're so salty.
Also, what is with that what is with that face?
Ha ha.
And what about Neku? Did he swoop in to save your sorry hides again?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Everyone knows about that little stunt, sweetie. So, did you see him?
Don't tell her anything!
Nope. Not today, at least.
Huh, bummer. Well, my work here is done, so I'm out. Later, loser.
What'd she bother coming here for anyway?
To
She,
mock
like
you.
her fellow Reapers, seemed particularly concerned with Miku.
Which means they're probably gonna start bothering us for information.
They've already started.
I was about to say, what do you mean they're going to start? They've already started.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Man, I can't believe the Ruin Bringers are winning from day one.
They are the 15-time world heavyweight champions.
What was Sugi Woogi's deal anyway? She didn't look like much of a fighter.
What is it with you and some of these nicknames? Our robot says she needed her daily dose of meat girl for the day. Rindo, what do you think?
She is a most peculiar case. A creature of the light who aligns herself with the darkness.
What the fuck are you
The fluffy familiar she kept at her side was equally intriguing.
familiar?
Dang. She barely said a word and you've already got a pretty good read on her.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Ah, right. My bad.
Has this fool developed a resistance to my attacks?
Oh, no. Nagi, you're gonna have to find new ways to attack Fred. You could just stop with the words and just actually start punching if you want.
There's something about that girl. I can't put my finger on it, but she seems different. And I can't shake the feeling that I've seen her somewhere before.
Our robot says she had a
Face
Gato
is
Nero
so
plush with her. Oh, okay. I
familiar.
guess I must have missed it. I guess I didn't see it in the portrait art.
If her psychic prowess is on par with that of Suzukichi, she's formidable indeed.
Well, since Suzukichi is Dread first, I think we should call Sugumi Dread second.
Then let's hope they're just a two-man army.
You know they're not.
I don't want to imagine any more of them.
Why did you have to say that? Now we're gonna get a giant now we're gonna get like y'all are gonna be completing an ordinary mission, and then like we're gonna get like a big reveal where like every single member of the Ruin Bringers is standing on top of a building, and like lightning starts to burst across the sky as we find out there's like 20 members of the Ruin Bringers, and we're gonna have to fight all of them. Oh, okay. Oh, you're new. I don't believe I've seen you before. My, what a fabulous day! I'm just tickled to be back in the lovely city of Shibuya. But there's no time to waste. I still have oodles to do. Huh? Eh. What the hell are those ugly ass pins? The phone. Are those player pins on living people?
Gross!
Wow, I'd love to know which of those slime balls came up with that little scheme. Ahem. Anyway, like I was saying, I still have oodles to doodles. After all, my dearliest, darlingest, most dearlingly darlingest friend needs my help. If only someone would come help this poor little fairy princess. Seriously, I ain't got all day here. Clock's ticking, pal. So she just let the cat slip. Oh, the what? Everyone says, let him find out. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Oh,
No! We're too late!
again?
Forgive us! Legendary one.
No. He can't end like this.
Oh my gosh, the cat is the real enemy. The Gato-Neros have been infused with so much negative energy from all the Reaper games. They're starting to gain minds of their
And
own.
another grim one at that. It's fine. Even if that does happen, I can always go back and make sure it doesn't, right?
Here we go. Our
Slip-
second day.
Everyone says it was the plush all along. Slip says, can't believe we got pork chop.
Oh. Sup?
Not much.
Cool.
I
Come on.
detect a considerable degree of tension in the air.
Yeah, I'm noticing it too.
I don't feel anything.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Nagi. No, boss. Everything's just fine.
Yeah, everything's peachy. Everything's going great.
Yeah, we're the best in survives, ain't we?
Perhaps 'twas merely my imagination.
Come on, Nagi, you're in college. You're college age. You should be able to pick up on the emotional turmoil of a couple of teenagers. And what they're going through. You went through this at one point. You never asked her your question, dude? Can I ask you something?
Never got
Ask
around
away.
to responding. Where do I even start?
Ask her if she's a Grim Reaper. Ask her if she's a Shikigami. Or Shinigami.
Do I just ask if they're in the UG?
Do it.
And, like, what do I do once I get an answer? Especially if they say they're here. If they're on another team, I don't want to fight. It's today's mission.
What? Is that even legal?
Is what even legal?
So it has come to this.
Snuff out the interloper sneaking around Shibuya.
Huh? They gotta go bounty hunting?
Target Neku.
Oh.
How can we recruit him if we have to fight him?
Sure you can think of. Simple. Have him beat up himself.
Or worse, if someone else takes him out first. This is...
Let me guess. Impossible.
Whoa! Oh, hey, Shoki.
Oh gosh, she's right. She's there.
Isn't it exhausting getting so down about everything all the time?
Gosh, you guys are acting like you're already dead. Or gosh, you guys are acting like you're already dead. We are already dead. No reason to be so bummed about it.
Lighten up. I'm getting depressed just looking at you.
Then don't look!
Oh, somebody's mad. What is it now? Are you all torn up about today's target?
Hey, let me ask you something. What do the Reapers have against Neku? The whole point of this game is to find the strongest players, right?
He's too strong. They can't control him.
That guy's a legend. Why not turn him into a Reaper or something?
That's literally the plan, dummy.
It is.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're just having you track him down for us.
Oh, so we're just okay. So they can't find Neku, so they're just having us find him so that they can track it. And we're just bait.
I mean, it's not like you're good for anything else.
Ouch.
And when we find him,
You get your asses kicked so spectacularly that we know he's the real deal. Then we swoop in, laugh at you losers, and make him one of our own.
Simpsons, we're just the errand boy.
And if he gets his
Or
ass
errand
kicked,
team.
then we just move on.
He must be quite exceptional to garner such attention.
Allegedly.
We've got our work cut out for us if we want him to join our team.
Why would you say that to her right now? Why would you... Fred. This is what I get for thinking Fred's intelligent. Fred. Why... She literally just told you she wants to make him a Reaper.
Join your team? Oh, that is rich. Even by your boneheaded standards.
Alright, so I mean, they have a whole field of poor souls who have to do what they want, so why not make use of the players? No, it's actually a pretty ingenious scheme on their part. They have no idea if this guy actually is Neku, if this guy really is Neku or not. So have the different teams fight him. If he beats up the teams, then they know that he could be the real deal. If he loses to the teams, then he's just some interloper getting in the way of their game.
Actually, you know what? I think you should go for it.
You being encouraging is almost more suspicious than you being unencouraging.
Really?
Hell yes, you should. It'll be a riot. And I could use the entertainment.
you'd actually let us do it? No takebacks or null and void?
I can't make any promises. You'll just have to try it and find out. Or you could snivel around here like a bunch of useless babies. Up to you. Later, losers.
Well, that was uplifting. Kinda sounded like we're screwed no matter what we do.
Well, you are dead, so.
What do you think, boss?
Must you ask me? Well, it shan't do to let our rivals earn any more points. Wouldn't you agree, Lord Rindo?
Yeah, we gotta find him.
Better get a move on this.
Okay. Ask the question. Ask her. Ask her.
I wonder, what if Swallow someone I already know? Like Neku, or that girl from the Ruin Bringers.
Okay, it's... Okay, I'm beginning to suspect that it's likely not Tsugumi, or as I'm now going to call her, Dread Second, because of the fact that people have already been thinking about
Or
it.
Suzukichi.
No.
Kanon, Motoi. They could be anyone. Anyone.
Even yourself. Now that'd be a twist. What if that'd be a twist? What if Sparrow or Swallow? Yeah, what if Swallow was him? What if Swallow was Neku talking to himself this whole time?
No, it doesn't matter that we.
All right, okay. So, hold on, I'm gonna go. Okay, nothing there. El Robot says the real question so far is how does Rindo still get reception in the afterlife? Well, El Robot, as it turns out, commerce powers everything in this world, even in the afterworld, because stores are willing to still. Apparently, all the storekeepers are told whenever you start working at one of these stores, you're given instructions on how to sell stuff to spirits and how to give food to spirits. I never really thought about it until you mentioned it. But yeah, they are basically psychic ghosts, and they're walking in the store, and the storekeeper's like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" Gives them a bowl of ramen. They eat. They down it in one gulp. They walk out, and they just disappear.
What to do?
Let me see where hers at. Tsugumi's is. Sim says, "You fool! You fool! It was me, Dio!" Says, "Well, there are Reaper decals that are slapped on all the shops, so they get corporeal bars to shop around with." Neku and Shiki talked about this in Og Tuuli. Oh, okay. So the Reaper stickers can make them corporeal for a bit. This is definitely a strange version of the afterlife. Oh, okay, she's over here. Alright. Ah, dang, I didn't mean to. I agree. Dots. Must you sigh? It grates the nerves. Oh, sorry, it just kind of slipped down on its own. I'm just thinking about where Neku might be. Maybe we went somewhere crowded so you could try and blend in. You know, like around 104 or something. What do you think, boss? Proud to consider myself as a tree amongst the forest. I dare say I would choose to take route at Center Street. Oh yeah, he could be there too. Any ideas, Rindude? I'm still thinking. Okay, it's almost 10:30, and I said I would do this. After I beat the night. So, I've got these secret reports pulled up here. I'm going to read through these secret reports that Sleepless sent me, which are apparently... basically, they cover over information that would really help me out from the first game. And because I didn't get... I wasn't able to beat the first game. The Sleepless went in and sent them to me. So that I could learn all the juicy background lore I needed. Or else, basically, the composer thought letting the player shop would make things more fun for them. It does add even more to the game's style, that you can go into each of these different stores and they each have their own different style, because they're a store. Okay, hold on. Alright. So, let me pull these up. We're gonna keep the game's soundtrack on because, I mean, that's a soundtrack. That's a soundtrack to read. That's a soundtrack to read background exposition and lore, and huge text walls of lore too. And I'm only half joking there. Alright, so here, let me pull this up. Okay, so the secret reports written by one Sane Hanekoma entail what goes on behind the scenes of the 3 consecutive Reaper games Neku partakes in. In great detail, it covers the Composer's game with the conductor from start to finish, why they made their bargain, how the proxy was roped into their scheme, and what happened to cause the final act that decides the fate of Shibuya. Oh, my mouse is here. Okay. So, I'm just going to start with the first one. So, Secret Report 1. As is common knowledge, all games in the UG take place under our, capital O, U there, supervision. However, this particular game is saddled with a nigh unbelievable set of extenuating circumstances, catching the attention of the higher plane. Interesting. Thus, I shall be taking a more hands-on role this time, as detailed in this report. The core differences of this game are as follows. Its role and plans for Shibuya's destruction. Okay, they're just going to start with that. The Composer's absence from the UG, the resulting limitations to his powers, and the game being played by a proxy. The Composer informed me of 2 major points: that he plans to destroy the UG, but also that his final decision will hinge on the outcome of his game with the conductor. A provisional rule for this game requires the Composer to vacate the UG, the Underground. It is unprecedented for the Composer to be absent during a game. I cannot predict what effect it may have. Furthermore, the Composer must lower the frequency of his vibes. He must lower his vibes to travel from the UG to the RUG, inevitably curtailing his abilities. This makes investigating the conductor and his strategy incredibly difficult, as the Composer is still the only one who knows who and what I am. It means lingering in the UG to author reports carries a lethal risk. The greatest randomizer in the current game is the use of a hand-picked proxy to compete against the conductor in the Composer's stead. No information on this person exists at present. While the situation seems dire, I believe the key to getting ahead of all this is at hand. You see, time always builds upon the past. I've already located our key. He's a young boy named Sora. Okay, that was just me throwing it there. It is a pin request from the conductor. Normally, the psychic manifestations of pins are determined by one's imagination. Thus, by analyzing the pin, the user's imagination, or rather their true intentions, are revealed. Unfortunately, this order came through the Composer and never came into contact with the conductor. Thus, I cannot use it to determine the nature of his imagination. I, too, have lowered my vibes to tune into the UG, limiting my abilities. However, at this stage, realizing that this pin holds the key to success is sufficient, possibility of forestalling the plans for the UG's destruction remains the same. So it says Composer equals local god, conductor, leader of the Reapers. Okay. Alright. Secret Report 2. So, Robot says, and Neku is the proxy. Oh, he's the proxy? I didn't realize that was... Okay, I didn't realize he's the proxy. As the game was set to end, I felt an intense burst of soul, and at source I found the Composer's hand-picked proxy, Len Neku Sakuraba. Okay, so if I had just read a little bit further, I would have. So, okay. Let it be noted that once danger was past, the soul he expelled rapidly tapered off. I shall define soul as it exists in the UG later. For now, let it suffice to say it is the energy he bears within him. His unstable soul is the result of a rift between his body and his emotional mind. This discord can be traced to a few causes: leaving too many messages unread, joining a lot of servers but not ever actually sending any messages in them, and not interacting with the people in them. Oh, excuse me, sorry, got carried away. His dense and all-inclusive soul composition, emotional confusion inhibiting the unity of the emotional self and physical body, and the exacerbation of that confusion by memory loss due to his entry fee. Shibuya's fate may rest on how well he manages to stabilize his soul. To measure his stability, I gave him a harmonizer pin. It can only be used when he cooperates with his partner. Synchronizing with another hinges on his ability to first stabilize his own soul, and thus successful use of the pin could indicate he has made progress on that front. Further, he's able to push his and his partner's psych resonance through fusion, the greater his own internal stability will become. Progress of his soul merits close observation pencil. Okay, hold on a second. Alright. So the composer is the local god, conductor is the leader of Reapers, and so I'm guessing Neku, by being the proxy, Neku is the avatar of the god of Shibuya. So it says, you know the percent thing you have at the top of the screen? That's the soul resonance things he's talking about. Do you mean like do you mean the completion rate? Or like when the meter that builds up to a super attack in battles? Your groove bar. Okay, there. Yeah, alright. That makes sense. Stick report 3. Allow me to redefine the composer's role. As I continue to observe the game's progress, I have a clear view of the enormous effect of the composer's actions. A clear definition of his duties are key to understanding the extent of his disruption. The composer holds absolute authority over the UG. By authority, I mean the right to determine rules. He is the only one who can change the composition of the UG and the sole creator of this Shibuya. The underground Shibuya is created and organized by the composer's rules, which pits players and Reapers in a struggle for survival. A new composer only arrives when the previous one is defeated. The victor takes the victim's place. At this juncture, the new composer rewrites the rules of UG Shibuya, or as I'm now going to call it, Shibuya. However, there being no composer at all is a different situation. It means that rules that make up the UG are invalid. In other words, without a composer, the underground collapses. However, the composer's absence is still a secret. At present, only 3 people know: the composer himself, his opponent, the conductor, and the producer, me. The producer's role is that of guardian over the game. For observation purposes, he must sometimes descend from the higher plane to the underground. While the producer is natively an entity from the higher plane, he can adjust the frequency of his vibes to visit the UG in lower planes. Think of a radio. Going from station A to station UG simply requires tuning it to a different frequency. The producer has the power to contact any and all beings in the underground. Okay, secret report 4. The UG exists as a separate plane where the composer can judge the worth of men. Within it are Reapers and human players. It is infeasible for the composer to judge all of humanity by himself, so a filtering system utilizing the Reapers was created. The Reapers game. Reapers act as a test, weeding out unfit players. You know, Robot Sleepless, y'all two would really like Kamen Rider Geese. It's not fully like this. It's not fully like this. But the idea of a death game run by some nebulous omnipotent organization to test people with wishes, and you get to see multiple weeks of it occur. You probably really like it. Also, just Kamen Rider really likes doing death game shows. There's been like 2 or 3 death game. I know I'm getting off topic here, but there's like 2 or 3 death game shows that Kamen Rider has done, and the first one, Ryuki, came out as like the very first time. It came out as the very first time that the original like death game anime, which I think was Fate. Yeah, Ryuki's show came out at the exact same time that the original Fate anime came out. So, yeah, these death games have been a weird part of Kamen Rider for some time. There's about like, I'd say 3 seasons. Yeah, 3 seasons. Ryuki, Gaim, and Geese. I'm getting off topic though, let me get back to this. basically, if I can, basically, when I get to watching shows or movies on the Discord, I should show you 2 Kamen Rider Geats. I think y'all would like that. Upon becoming a Reaper, one's physical body changes, gaining considerable strength and extended lifespan. As Reaper and player alike progress through the game, engaging in imagination-driven combat, their soul is refined. Soul is abstract matter revealed through our research in life and death, and a component in the makeup of the atmosphere, humans, will, thought, all phenomena. So, the atmosphere is comprised of souls, or soul energy. That is not a direction I expected this to take, I'll be honest. As Reapers execute the game, they undergo a process of evolution, from grunts of officers to the composer. Sleeps is great for making a spirit bomb, though. Good point. However, Reapers that follow the ideal route are rare, and most are erased by players. Reaper or player, those erased from the game, disperse the mind and spirit housed in their flesh in the form of soul. Okay, so spirit and soul... Okay, so soul is the energy, spirit is what they're actually... like their mind, is what their actual spirit, soul inside of them is. Thus, they are erased only from visible existence. Their soul persists in the UG until gathered and tied together according to a new code. Okay, so when Reapers die, So, Reapers and players, they aren't erased permanently. They are only, like, their body is erased, but their soul stays around. Although, I'm guessing that energy can be used and abused. This new code is essentially imagination. Given sufficient imagination... So this report to the day Rhyme dies in week 1. Oh. This new code is essentially imagination. Given sufficient imagination, any form is possible, be it a pin or a Reaper. Wait, hold on, what? Variations in this code cause the soul to manifest in different forms. In other words, humans, Reapers, and Noise are all entities formed from soul. The only difference is their code. And what are Noise? Entities without conscious will, only the drive to multiply. Thus, they constantly thirst for soul, attacking players and possessing humans in the rug. Soul consumed by Noise is destroyed, even if the Noise is erased. Thus, possessed humans often exhibit a rush of euphoria immediately after the Noise is removed. Though untested, the same would likely hold for if a player or Reaper possessed. I'm going to guess this means that some player or some Reaper does get possessed by the Noise. Okay. Secret Report 5. The Rug and Ugg are planes of existence. Other planes exist as well. The one inhabited solely by Noise, for example, or our customary plane. Planes are stacked in parallel, though each exists as a different frequency vibes, in tune with its inhabitants. Observing a lower plane from a higher plane is simple. Actual transplanar contact, while possible, is highly complex. The vibes of adjacent planes are closer, making passage between them comparatively easier. More distant planes show greater differences in vibe frequencies, and thus communion becomes more difficult. A robot says, sort of more like the stronger a Reaper, the more control over soul they can manifest Noise forms. Oh, okay, I see. So, the stronger a Reaper is, they gain more control over soul, and then can just manipulate it more. The Uggs exist just above the Rug, allowing those of the Ugg to observe the Rug, but not vice versa. Noise exists on a special plane that straddles both the Rug and Ugg, enabling their interference in the affairs of both. When players come into contact with Noise, they are drawn into the Noise plane. Oh. Wait, so does that mean they actually have an in-universe explanation for why battles take place on a different screen than the map? Because if so, that's cool. That's really nice. That's really amazing. And really impressive. So it was, yep. Oh, huh. So they actually have an in-universe explanation for why the battles happen on a different screen. Or happen in a different view. Because they're drawn into a higher plane. In other words, players are forcibly tuned into the noise plane. Conversely, there exists an even higher plane than the Rug and Ugg. That is where I am from, the plane of the angels. As in the Rug and Ugg, angels have created a web of social schema to guide their activities. The role of producer is just one cog in the angel machine. Angel vibes are extremely high frequency. I'm going to make a note of that. Angel vibes are extremely high frequency. Not even the composer can catch them all. In actuality, he can pick up only that as a producer. As you can see, interplanar contact is beset by difficulty, but certain modes do exist for realization. One is the modulator decal. With its area of effect, players from the UGG can manifest visibly in the Rug and communicate with others there. Reapers and the composer can down-tune their vibes at will. Near these decals, however, even their vibes will be forcibly adjusted to the lower frequency. Another mode, imprinting, requires no physical manifestation in the Rug. Imprintees experience confer thoughts with bursts of inspiration. The reliability of communication thus depends upon the person receiving it. For example, successful communication with preoccupied people is unlikely. Furthermore, recipient interpretation of said inspiration colors the message, making imprinting unreliable at best. Reaper Creeper was created as a mode of popular communication between the planes. Modulating paralogos printed on paper allowed for limited UGG interaction with real-ground objects. Hi, welcome to the lore stream. Mumakat O ready with a party of 11. Welcome to the lore stream. Sleep says, well, it's even more insane. So the reason you have to be partnered up in OG Twilly is because you get pulled to the noise world, which is two mirrored planes where you need to defeat an enemy on both to make them truly die. Ah. Those of the Rug are unaware players, they pursue the illusion of appointment with myself. Mr. Skay Greenpies, welcome in. So, if you're just coming in, hello. My name is Brawl Kaiser. If you're new to the channel, I tend to play like lesser-known good video games. It's not the only thing I play. I'm willing to play nearly anything. But the main thing I play is like games that deserve more attention. So right now I'm playing Neo: The World Ends With You. And from what I've found, and two really good friends of mine really love this game. And from what they've told me, because I was not able to play the first game, I missed out on a lot of important lore. So I am getting... Or excuse me, sorry. Welcome in Mrs. K Green Vibes. Sorry for mispronouncing your name. But yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm refreshing myself on the lore. Because apparently I missed a lot by not being able to finish the first game. And then I'll probably, since we did get rated, I'll probably play a little bit more of the game. Just a second. Oh, just to let y'all know, on Saturday, it's going to be the finale. For the Saturday, it's going to be the finale for Final Fantasy IX. If you haven't been here, I've been playing Final Fantasy IX for the first time as part of a giant series of playthroughs where I'm playing through like all the Final Fantasies for the first time. So I'm finishing Final Fantasy IX on Saturday, but at the very beginning of the stream, I was having people vote. Across this week, I've been having people vote on what big game I should play next, and it ended up looking like it's going to end up in a tie. So instead, what I'm going to do, the start of Saturday's stream, the two games in question that people were voting between were Final Fantasy VII and Dragon Quest XI. So at the start of Saturday's stream, since it ended in a tie, the start of Saturday's stream, I'm going to boot up Smash Bros. I'm going to put Cloud on one end. I'm going to set Cloud versus the DQ11 hero, and have them fight like a best 2 out of 3 in AI at like maximum strength. And whichever character wins 2 out of 3, that one I'm going to play their game next. Now the other game I am going to be playing soon. It's just that the game that loses, I'm going to be playing it after I beat this game, Neo Tooie. The first game is going to be the game that wins. I'm going to be playing it a lot sooner because this game is going to take me some time. Vince says, "How have you been, bro?" I've been doing pretty good. The vacation week for I got a whole week of vacation for Crimnus, and it was pretty nice. Although, like, it's been weird returning to work after just like a week of vacation. Only a week of vacation time. I return back to work and I feel like I've forgotten everything. Also, I need to... There's a lot of stuff happening this month. Like, because I work in a university, school semesters are going to be starting up in a few weeks. And when those school semesters start, that's going to be the most difficult part of the year for us. And then for added fun, my birthday's in only a few weeks. So I'm going to try to take off of work like 1 or 2 days for my birthday. But I'm not sure if I'll actually get those days. Anyway, it's alright, let me get back to reading this lore, and then we will get I'll get into playing more of the game. So those who are new here can see what the streams are usually like. Okay, so Secret Report 6. I received periodic communication. Oh, also, Mrs. K Green Vibes, thank you very much for the follow. I wanted to make sure that I remembered that. Thank you for the follow. Everyone welcome in Mrs. K Green Vibes. Let's see, Secret Report 6. I received her periodic communication from the composer. While we maintain contact, I am prohibited from providing him with information for risk of unbalancing the game. Well, at least he isn't cheap. Mrs. K Green guys, oh nice. Well, happy early birthday if we don't see you around. Thank you. I am permitted only to respond to his commissions for certain items, and even then I am only able to create and deliver said items. The composer has requested increased phone functionality for use in the next game. Today is the proxy's partner, when Shiki Misaki freed herself from dividing value, envy. With this, the composer is convinced of the proxy's victory on the 7th day. Oh yeah, no, Mrs. K, the music in this game, Neo Tui, it's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. His confidence arises because the proxy's intervention was indispensable in causing his partner's growth. It signals the proxy's departure from his obsessive self-actualization loop. Previously, even the composer was unsure of his proxy's capacity of growth. You know, you really have some issues if the god that you're an avatar for is convinced that you're never going to get over yourself. Normally, the composer possesses a certain degree of clairvoyant foresight. His current down-tuned state, however, limits his abilities, clouding his super-temporal vision. Though able to observe the UG from the rug, he is otherwise saddled with limitations. For one, his outward appearance, he looks younger than he would be at full 5 frequency within the UG. This is definitely because of the restrictions placed on him, and not because this is an anime game. So of course we would make the kid really 10,000 years old. Had to make that joke. Fortunately, this prevents the Reapers from recognizing him as the composer. To begin with, the composer contacts Reapers only through the conductor, so most are unaware of what he looks like. Additionally, as the beings in the underground with the highest vibes, some lesser Reapers are incapable of perceiving him. The effects of down-tuning occur because the composer's vibes and the rig's frequency are substantially different. How many more of these do I got? Hold on. For Reapers, the down-tuning necessary to exist in the rug is significantly less, and thus affects less prominent changes. That said, it depends on the Reaper. At any rate, the effect is minimal, making Reapers much more frequent visitors to the rug. Provided they complete their duties, the Reapers may do as they wish to the rug within certain extended boundaries. Okay, I selected this so I know where I was at, but hold on. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21. My goodness. Okay, I got a lot of these to read through. Hold on. Earl says, "Look, even with his younger appearance, Joshua is still insufferable." He is a kid. No, that tracks. He's a kid. He's a kid with godlike powers in an anime-related property. Of course, he'd be insufferable. Slave says, "Fucking local gotcha." So there's one for every day, and there are 3 weeks in the game, bro. Ah. Okay, as the composer predicted, the proxy is when the secret proxy is in the game. So what happens to those who survive the week? Those imagination is less than outstanding are broken down into soul, while those with excellent imagination become Reapers. The most talented of these may travel to the next plane inhabited by us angels. Diligent Reapers too may pass through the office of composer to the ascendant plane of angels. Now, a what if? This may sound odd, but one may also choose to be reincarnated. Well, the word reincarnation is not quite accurate, for the humans of the UGG are not truly dead. What? They merely possess different soul code, and have been tuned into a different plane. So they're not dead, they're alive on a different plane of reality. I guess that explains how they take damage if they are dead, and how they could die in battle if they are dead. Huh. Sleep says, think along the lines of people laying in comas in a hospital. We Angels don't consider it a loss if a talented player elects to return to the real rug, if their superior imagination will inspire other humies. Upon returning to life, the exceptional player's creative activities soon make their mark upon society. Their art, music, and other output become a part of cultures, spreading and persisting through time, refining people's imagination even without personal contact with the player. Ah, so the truth was... So the reason why we have all of Shakespeare's plays is because he won one of the Reaper's games. He won one of the Reaper's games and returned to the real ground. Certainly this... I'm joking. I should mention, for those who are unfamiliar with this game, I'm joking with that. Certainly this requires time, but no one has ever accused Angels of being in a hurry. Okay, that's a good line there. The composer's absence during this particular game, however, means that reincarnation is not an option. Oh. Only the composer possesses the level of imagination necessary to reincarnate. It is beyond the conductor's means. The conductor continues to act as if the composer were present, but this farce can only continue for so long. I'll be watching with great curiosity to see how the conductor responds once his ruse unravels. As Biddy Rise reports, the boy in my custody, Beat, went missing. Beat has expressed curiosity and how noise was created. Perhaps he plans to ask a Reaper, but without specific instruction for them. He has the power. Excuse me, sorry. Vincetti who says, alright, we just head off early morning tomorrow. Have fun, see you around. Alright, Vincetti, thanks you again to the raid, and thank you, Pumacato. Thank you all for the raid. I gave him a pin filled with the special imagination he required to create noise, and imprinted him with instructions for its use. I'm sure this won't come back with any negative consequences later. This does not qualify as interference with the game. The information I gave him will have no impact on the game's results. It's merely a token of my esteem for his unflinching passion towards what he holds dear. But he uses his power now is completely up to him. Okay, Secret Report 8. As predicted by the composer, his proxy has entered the game a second time. Proxy has proven his aptitude and will be joined the next game by the composer himself as his new partner. Oh. Wait, so does that mean... That means that Neku is an avatar of Joshua? There are 4 reasons behind the composer's choice of actions. Number 1, to ascertain the conductor's strategy. Number 2, to educate his proxy. Number 3, to protect him. And number 4, to be even more annoying to him. With his return to the UGG, the limits on the composer's abilities will be relaxed. However, using his abilities could reveal his identity. As such, he will need to continue to limit himself for a while longer, and it presents a certain set of risks. So it says, less avatar and more akin to pawn. Oh. So, was Neku ever a real person to begin with, or was he just created? Like, was he ever a living person to begin with, or was he created in the UGG? Sleeper says, yeah. Iroh says, yes, he was alive. Sleeper says, yes. And he was murdered by Joshua. What the fuck? The more I find out about this, the less I like this Joshua fellow. Iroh says, so he could enter the game. However, the greatest risk, however, lies with the composer joining the proxy for this game. The composer's presence, his tremendously high vibes, will place a great deal of physical and psychological strain on the proxy. Furthermore, the proxy's victory in the previous game has won him back his memory. The self-actualization loop binding the proxy is thus trying than ever. More deeply, it's ensconced even in the envy cleared from Shiki in the previous game. There's a possibility the proxy's soul destabilizing, negating its process during the previous game. Slight problems also persist with the proxy's personality. How long will the proxy be able to bear being side by side with the composer? Slave says, OG Tui was a wild game back on the DS. Oh, this is new. Secret report number 9. Today, an alert was handed down. The discovery of Fallen Angel. Fallen Angel is one who has broken the Angel's code, a criminal. Their crime? Revealing the secrets of Taboo Noise Refinery to the game master, Minami Moto. Hello. Minami Moto knows the composer's rug identity, secret element to the conductor, and has chased him to the rug. The Fallen Angel may also have supplied him with this information. Minami Moto lusts to take the composer's place, and his potential to do so comes second only to that of the conductor. Despite being a complete outsider in the wager between composer and conductor, he stands to hinder composer greatly. It is entirely possible Minami Moto may rise to the office of conductor before this wager has been decided. All else from the higher plane are on this game for the future of Shibuya. Should its result be invalidated by outside interference, the Angel's disappointment would be vast. Okay, so this Fallen Angel fellow told Minami Moto the identity of the composer, Joshua. And so Minami Moto wants to use this information to become the composer. All eyes from the higher plane are on this game. Okay, so what is the Fallen Angel's goal? Dominion over the UG, retribution against the Angels. Whatever case, we must carefully monitor Minami Moto's actions and stay vigilant against this Fallen Angel. And Secret Report 10. I was finally able to hand over the phone tracking application the composer requested some time back. Sleeve says, Minami Moto wants to kill God to become God. Honestly, you know what? It's an RPG, someone had to. Arwan says, good old Pie Face was always a chaos causer. See, everyone thinks that in all RPGs you kill God. Well, really that's only in most RPGs. But in every RPG, there's always at least one person trying to become a god. Sometimes the villain, sometimes the hero, sometimes the neutral third party. Even in Trails from Zero, which had stakes-wise a very grounded plot. Yeah, stakes-wise it was a very grounded plot with not a lot of there was supernatural stuff in this, but not any demons or angels in it. The main villain wanted to become a god. Okay, Secret Report 10. I was finally able to hand over the phone tracking application the composer requested some time back. I informed the composer it was ready 3 days ago, but they apparently had no time to pick it up. They saw carefully the proxy is planning each move. The application detects the conductor's imagination. With it, one can walk around Shibuya and piece together the conductor's strategy. At this point, even I can't figure out what the heck is the conductor's plan. I'll have to rely on the information gathered by the composer. While I wait for his findings, I'll work on the composer's next order, a second revision to the phone's functionality. Today also marks my first contact with the proxy since he formed the pact with the composer. He appears considerably wary of his partner at present time. Expected the psychological strain is severe, so severe in fact that most players will be unable to continue. By now, the only thing keeping the proxy in the game is his entry fee. At least his dangerously strained state of mind is hacking to heighten his soul. So no sign of relapse or destabilization. Rather, the return of his memory seems to have yielded only positive. I look forward to watching the proxy's continued growth. Robot says his entry fee for the second week, by the way, was Shiki. Okay, so wait, what do you mean it was Shiki? Neku, you asshole, did you sacrifice somebody to enter into the second week? Secret Report 11. Secret Report 11. The composer's reports indicate rough going in his investigation. They suspect the limits upon his abilities. Furthermore, Minami Moto has not issued any missions. The Reaper elites must be alarmed as well. Perhaps this is more of the Fallen Angel's influence. As I've stated, Minamoto is suspected of a liaison with the Fallen Angel. The Fallen Angel may have chosen Minamoto for a few reasons. Slip says, technically he didn't know he was sacrificing her. The entry fee is just what the player cares most about. So he accidentally sacrificed Shiki. Did she get better? Your entry is taken by the conductor when you first arrive at the UGG. Most don't know what that fee is. Oh. Okay. First, none desire the composer's office more. The Fallen Angel may have chosen Minamoto for a few reasons. First, none desired the composer's office more. Minamoto's obsession was great enough to compel him to pursue the composer into the rug. Unlike simple Reapers, however, the composer's powers are not lost in the rug. Just imagine the shock dawning on Minamoto's face as I write this. Yes, the composer must down-tune the frequency of the rug, eliminating his powers. However, Minamoto's in the same boat. As a result, the difference in their abilities remain unchanged. Thus, the assassination attempt failed. While Minamoto's efforts were fruitless, they serve as ample proof of his convictions. The second reason the Fallen Angel may have targeted him is his lack of loyalty to the Reaper's organization and his preference for solo action. Slew says, it's kind of a relief pick. Because the composer couldn't bring Shiki back to life, her soul was in limbo, which left a perfect motivator, entry fee for Neku, who'd be going through the weekend. Oh, okay, so she was in a state of limbo, and I thought that... So Neku was told that in order to bring Shiki back, he'd have to play the game again. Okay. Oh, I got that right. The second reason may target him lack of loyalty is distaste for cooperation meant little chance of him revealing the Fallen Angel's presence. So this is pretty much. Okay, that sounds a lot better. The third reason is his consistently unconventional aesthetic. His bizarre actions regularly cause confusion among those around him. Yep, can confirm that. Even if the Fallen Angel were to urge him to do something out of the ordinary, that would be ordinary for him. No one suspects a thing. Which is why he's an ideal target for a Fallen Angel to work his agenda without raising suspicions. At least it seems a logical conclusion. The question now is, why has Minamoto abandoned the game, and what is he doing? I suspect his only current objective is to take out the composer. So he's likely preparing for the 7th day and his opportunity to confront the players. So what did the Fallen Angel tell Minamoto? Perhaps no one will ever know. A proxy feels an affection for the art of the designer Cat, myself. Oh, that was the artist mentioned in this game as well. As he was picked by the composer, this is hardly coincidence, it was inevitability. Cat's creative works are embedded with command codes. His art acts as mediums for mass imprinting. So Cat is actually the producer. The imprinting players use works only on an individual basis. However, through art, one can affect anyone who comes into contact with the work. I imbue my art with 2 command codes. The first is enjoy the moment more. This strengthens the imagination. Proxy received this signal loud and clear, though past trauma precluded him from responding accordingly. So says Cat is Hanekoma, the angel. Have you seen? I don't think I've seen Hanekoma in this game yet, but now I'll okay, so now I know Hanekoma is the angel. Our robot says, but yeah, Neku was not happy to find out she was still involved in everything and thought it was because of himself caring about her. Oh, that couldn't have been a good one. The second code, Gather, calls to those with strong imaginations. Hence the inevitability. Why wouldn't the composer find his worthy proxy standing in front of my graffiti? Single reason exists for rigging my art in this way. The creation of future requires imagination. My art is widely accepted in Shibuya. This proves that those with imagination sufficient to create future are gathering this area. Shibuya's future is looking very bright. So you'll figure out why you haven't seen Hanekoma yet at the end of the report. Well, I kind of just figured because it was the first week of the game. And there was still a lot of game to go. Okay, Secret Report 13. I have finished revision 2 of the phone tracking app, which allows it to detect the Shibuya River. The composer aims to use this device to convey the river's location to the proxy. Before passing that knowledge along, the composer needed to understand the conductor's plan. As of yesterday, he felt confident in his hypothesis. The composer had encountered red skull pins everywhere the detector had led. The same pins I created at the conductor's behest on the first day, as I suspected they form a prime piece of his strategy. The imagination he has filled those pins with is the same as that of the player pin in printing. They are set apart, however, by a single major difference. The red skull pins are made to imprint targets with the conductor's will. Anyone wearing the red skull pin is dominated by that conductor's mind. The further the print spread, the more people controls. However, the red skull pins have penetrated less than half of Shibuya's rug population in the last 2 weeks. At this rate, the conductor's strategy will end in failure. How does he intend to penetrate the rest of Shibuya? I will be monitoring his actions closely. Secret Report 14. The final day of the mission came for the conductor, to eliminate Minamimoto. Unexpected as it was, tension ran high, but the composer's quick thinking saved the day. In the end, all went according to his plan as he successfully guided the proxy on to the next game. The solution entailed first defeating Minamimoto, thereby ensuring the proxy's victory. Secondly, the composer pretended to be erased by Minamimoto while shielding the proxy. To accomplish this, he fled to a parallel world. What the heck, there are parallel worlds in this too? Just before Minamimoto's final attack connected, the proxy survived the game alone, but was again unable to enact electric reincarnation due to the companion's illegal participation in the game. Better or worse, the game between the composer and conductor concludes in 1 week's time. The conductor's strategy may end inferior, but we will see. I need to keep a close eye on his future actions. All I can do is wait for the composer to inform me of which parallel world he escaped to. Okay, 15. I've begun patrolling Shibuya in pursuit of the conductor's strategy. While in Ugadawa, I spotted Minamimoto's Tabu Noise refinery sigil. Several types of these sigils exist in various refinery categories which we have the higher plane of classifying. Not all of them, however, will work in the UG. Its vibe frequency is simply too low for them to translate properly. The sigil Minamimoto drew is one of the undecodable types. Was that a mistake on the Fallen Angel's part, or was it a transcription error by Minamimoto? Either way, with that design, he stands little chance of reviving himself. Yeah, about that. However, Minamimoto is driven and his imagination is strong, perhaps strong enough to make a taboo sigil work even in the UG. If so, the specific result will be impossible to predict. Now, like El Robot says, even from the beginning, Minamimoto was just a freaking agent of chaos. Mathematical chaos. However, Minamimoto is driven... Okay, anything that might interfere with the composer and conductor's wager is to be avoided at any cost. I'll personally neutralize Minamimoto's sigil. Angels may not interfere in the Reaper's game, but this contest will decide Shibuya's future. The higher plane cannot idly stand by. Meanwhile, the conductor has dealt a preemptive blow. The starting player count in this final game is 1. I cannot be certain whether the conductor knows that Neku Sabara is a proxy, but the severe restriction of the number of entrants ensures player erasure. In this flagrant abuse of his privilege, he's eliminated the threat of the proxy. But to the composer in a parallel world, the proxy's position is perilous. Still, as producer, I am bound by the rules. I can offer him no help. All I can do is guide him to the Shibuya River. Call it luck or fate, even by himself the proxies managed to form a pact. He's partner to beat, now a Reaper, who is himself fixated on reaching the river. While such guiding the proxy will require little work on my part. Still, I haven't uncovered the conductor's strategy for this final week. I can't afford to relax quite yet. Okay. Port 16. The conductor has used Beat's betrayal as an excuse to issue an emergency call. Wait, as in Beat betraying the Reapers, or did Beat betray Neku? With it, the composer's rules for the UG are essentially suspended. After weeks of concealing the composer's absence, the conductor has finally his absolute authority. At the same time, he's made red skull pins mandatory for all Reapers. Now most of Shibuya has a red skull pin. The stage has been sent for the conductor's counterattack. Beat betrayed the Reapers. Ah, okay. He became one at the end of week 1. Oh, okay, I see. Furthermore, he's cordoned off each area of the UG with walls. I could leave the UG, elevate my vibes, and pass through them quite easily to what I am. I am bound to the UG unless my hands are tied. I cannot reach the composer, nor do I know what parallel world he's hiding. And all I can use my second sight to watch the game's progress. Okay, so I know that the composer is Joshua. I know that the producer is Hanakoma. But it seems like the conductor is the main villain of this game. Main villain of, The World Ends, the original game. And yet I don't think I've learned what the conductor's name is. Our robot says, Beat joined the Reapers so he could learn to summon a noise, but he left to help Neku when they tried to screw him over. Ah, I see. 17, report 17. Rather than head to the Shibuya River, the proxy has begun wandering the streets, apparently in pursuit of the Game Master. Konishi, this round's Game Master, seems mainly interested in saving her own skin. She appears a loyal follower of the conductor, but the appearance of a promising candidate for composer would quickly change her tune. At this point, she's working hard to recover the conductor's trust off after her slip the first day. She has issued a single 6-day mission, one that exploits Beast Gray's weakness, Rhyme. Her plan is to panic the parent into committing some fatal error while keeping watch from her front row seat within Beast's shadow. This serves both to restore her standing with the conductor and to avenge the blow to her pride. Beast's greatest desire is to bring her back to life. Even if revived, though, Rhyme still lost the game. Her entry fee is non-refundable. I do not know what the girl's entry fee was, but a life without it, I think she almost would be filled with grief and hardship. But is the void in one's heart caused by loss never filled? I think it can be, but it may take some time. But something else will come along to fill that empty space, so long as one enjoys the present. In other words, we need more of the loss of that which we hold dear, if only more people realize this. Alright, says, oh yeah, Shades, conductor for the first game. Shades. I don't think... he's probably dead, so I haven't heard anything about him yet. Megumi Katanji. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of him yet. So, in other words, we do need more of the loss of what you hold dear. Experiencing life without the thing one most values, players are forced to re-examine just how crucial these things really are. The hope is that by the close of the game, players will be able to take a hard look at themselves, be able to take a look on the future, with a new outlook on life. Yeah, sure, that's what it's about. Right. The entry fee exists to force players to see the truth about themselves. There's a test posed by the composers to spur players' self-enlightenment. Like that's just you trying to doll it up and make it nice to what is essentially a game where you let people die, and then let them die over again, just to weed out, find really tough, really cool people to join your team. Secret Report 18. The conductor has begun his work with the Red Skull Pins. By bringing Shibuya's collective consciousness in line with its own, he hopes to accomplish his goal of rebuilding Shibuya. The conductor's seal is unparalleled amongst Reapers. His strong presence, the central of the composer's abilities to govern Shibuya, an area considered exceptionally chaotic even among the higher planes innocents. Man, the devs of these games just really freaking love Shibuya. As a composer would attempt to base his plans for Shibuya's destruction on a game with the conductor, Okay, so the composer wants to destroy Shibuya, so maybe the composer is the main villain. Or maybe both the composer and the conductor are the main villain. The unification of minds is the natural state of the higher plane. Given a time, it might happen throughout the UG. The current UG, however, is not ready. People have erected walls around their minds, dividing their collective consciousness. Because they coexist independently like the cells that make up a single human being. If a player pin hold imagination strong enough to pass through those walls, the pin user's own barriers are strengthened. Were that not the case, the incoming flood of our minds could erode or at the user's own consciousness. Consequently, those who hold player pins cannot be scanned. Why does individuality exist? This is something Conductor has overlooked. Everything that exists has a purpose. Except with his egotistic protection of Shibuya, the Conductor has blinded himself to the facts. With his blind ego focused into everyone in Shibuya, the city's destruction is not far off. So long as there is individuality, it is impossible to fully eliminate loneliness. There is no such thing as a shared reality. Few people who believe they share connection are not truly connected. They must actually make contact, clash, and learn about things through their foreignness. Differences should not be denied, they should be accepted and enjoyed. People must realize this, that Shibuya is to be spared from destruction. So it says, no, it's really the case. Shiki's entry fee was her appearance, and she so desperately hated her appearance, wanted to be her friend. Her character arc in week 1 is to become happy in her own skin. Okay, like only a few more of these left. Okay, report number 19. I've detected an energy spike here. It would seem Minamimoto has returned. I judged his revival unlikely after spotting his taboo refinery signal on the first day, but one should never doubt Minamimoto's ability to just appear at the worst times. The fallen angel must have completed the array for him. A troubling thought. Who can say what impact this will have on the composer and conductor's game? Minamimoto has one goal now, to find the composer and erase him. Minamimoto has been tracking the composer's movements. He must know the composer for Rico's cafe. Chances are I'll pay of it himself. As the composer, I've yet to receive any work from him. Could the composer's ability now be so low that he cannot even reach me? I may need to contact myself in the parallel worlds to help search for him. What? Okay. Let me expand on the concept of parallel worlds. In life, reality is made up of a continuous string of choices and the consequences of those choices. Every time a choice is made, the option not selected branches off and exists in its own reality of parallel worlds. Countless number of such parallel worlds exist on a single plane, be it the rug or UG, and travel among them is possible through the use of imagination. Theoretically, anytime anyone can jump to a parallel world, but penetrating the membrane between worlds requires up-tuning one's vibes. This limits the pools of being able to make the trip. Additionally, stress caused by Barrier can pull down the traveler's base vibes. Don't pull down your base vibes. If the vibes dips, the frequency may be too low to pass through the barrier. In the worst cases, it may render the traveler unable to return to his or her original world. iRobot says parallel worlds are things in this game, but they also have no impact on the main story, so don't worry about it. Unfortunately, it's not the case. If there are parallel worlds, I have to worry about it. It's actually one of the rules enacted for me to play games like this. I didn't make the rules. I'm not sure who. It's just the Shadow Council the Shadow Council of those who of rules for those who play niche RPGs. It's one of their rules. You have to overly care about parallel worlds, whatever they're featured in a game story. Like this Reaper's game, I too am bound by a weird set of rules that I am arbitrarily making up as I go. I'm just kidding. They clearly planned this out, but the game itself clearly planned out this, and it is a very interesting story. It's also very complicated. Additionally, stress caused by breaking the barrier can pull down the barrier. In worst case, it may run the chamber. Conversely, angels are beings meant to jump between worlds. This such travel is a simple matter. Angels have a higher base vibes and the frequency underground of the UG, allowing them to leave the UG, then turn to their vibes to the desired parallel world. Okay, report 20. I've located the composer. He is in a world where Tin Pin Slammer of all things reigns supreme. I'm off to retrieve him. Minamimoto has definitely targeted this shop and not with friendly intentions. It is essential that I leave here immediately. I will leave the key pin to the Shibuya River for the proxy. You can know what to do from there. Shibuya's fate has been placed in the proxy's hands. It is no longer safe for me in the UG. My work here is done. All that remains is to retrieve the composer from the parallel world and bring it back to this one. Wait, 22, 21, and 22. I don't know what says Tin Pin Slammer was a minigame you played in the first game a few times. Oh. For a second there, I thought it was the name of some person. Oh. Okay, they're out of order here at the end. Okay, report 22. Composer defeated the conductor. Composer defeated Proxy. However, he has stated his decision to destroy Shibuya. It seems the course of the game has brought about a change of heart in the composer. Yes, Shibuya persists, but is no longer the same city as it was a month ago. And instead, a completely new Shibuya has arisen. As the composer changed, so Shibuya itself has metamorphized. So he says there's a reason for that. I figured. That's why I just kept reading. 1 month previous, Shibuya was plagued with problems, dire enough to motivate the composer to destroy it. Today, Shibuya has shifted what we angels believe to be the optimal parallel world. To complete this puzzle, all the pieces have to be set in their proper place. If even one was incorrect, the entire picture will be ruined. Rhyme's selfless display of kindness, Higashi Izawa's bottomless career ambitions, Kanishi's heart of stone, the conductor's wild ambitions born from overflowing love. All these were necessary if Shibuya was to be born Anuya. All of these were necessary if Shibuya were to be born Shibunuya. There are no extra pieces, no irrelevant components. Accept society is an ever-changing thing, and your mind will also become flexible. Individuals will link together and enact change with society. This is the only way to ride high upon the waves of the ever-changing world. It was no coincidence the composer opted for a simpler method in the end. My gratitude goes out to you all. I greatly look forward to what this new Shibunuya will become. Those two random names were Reaper officers and Game Masters, aka bosses. I did see them earlier. They were mentioned earlier, I believe. There's no coincidence. Gratitude goes to all. I look forward to what this Shibunuya will become. Thank you. Okay, Secret Report 21. Hold on. I'm gonna mute the game for a second for this. I entered the parallel world and contacted the composer. Unexpectedly, he seemed to be enjoying his stay. In fact, the reason he did not contact me was because he was too busy playing Tin Pin. I made him promise to meet me at the Shibuya River. In the meantime, I need to hide out so as not meet myself in this world. Usually, angels existing with multiple enemies in the same world pose little problems. However, mine is a somewhat special case. You see, I am the fallen angel who taught Minamoto how to refine taboo noise. Minamoto owes his successful rebirth to the corrections I made to his flawed taboo refinery sigil. I murdered his hide in Pork City for fear that my alternate self in this world may report me on sight. Minamoto is my backup plan to ensure Shibuya's survival. If the composer does not change his mind, this unique city will be lost. I must prevent that at any cost. Thus, I've deemed it necessary to cross the boundaries angels usually respect. I actually accept the stigma of a fallen angel for this cause. Well then, it's about time to meet them. After calling the composer and hearing his cheery voice, I feel as if my shadow falls even darker. But darkness has always been husbanded to light. I sincerely hope that someday my sins will be judged justified. I still hold faith that they will, now and forevermore. One last thing, to the composer's pick. Like Sakuraba, the future you must choose is within you. I'm glad to have the chance to meet you. So, if I understand it, that means that the fallen angel this whole time was either the producer that had been writing all the other secret reports, or a producer from a different world, Hanekoma. Or Hanekoma, the Hanekoma that was writing all the secret reports was the fallen angel and had set everything in motion. Or it was a Hanekoma from a parallel world who was doing it. Like a Hanekoma from a parallel world entered in, and they were different from the Hanekoma who was writing all the different secret reports, and they were actually... They had actually... They were the one who had been the fallen angel. Oh. Now Robot says, no, it was that world's Hanekoma. He just didn't want to let the composer destroy the city. That was that Hanekoma. Just he didn't agree with Joshua. Slip says, oh, no, all of them except 22 were by the Hanekoma from the reality you spend the game in. Oh, okay. Nice, please. Okay, so that's what I figured. There were some words that made me confused a little bit at the end there. What I get for reading 22 reports in a row. It's still, though, that is an amazing and really interesting, a lot of really interesting parts to that story, and a very interesting end twist there. Yeah, a very interesting end twist there, because the way that the Hanekoma was writing it the whole time made it seem like he was an outside observer. So him like revealing at the end like I was actually the fallen angel this entire time. Everyone says, yeah, 22 is an extra day where you play as a Neku from another world where he's obsessed with Tinpin. Oh, okay. Somebody says, I bleached my hair today. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh. Alright, back to the game. So, thank you. If you stuck through that, thank you. As we found out about the lore of the original game. Which adds, yeah, it does add more to this game's story, and it does make me even more interested to experience more of it. So, but because I did just read through that, normally I would end the stream about now, but because we did just, I spent that like about an hour reading all those reports, but we got rated and quite a few people are still watching, I'll play a bit more of the game so that those who weren't here when I was playing it earlier can see what the actual game. That, like, all those secret reports were for the game that was a prequel to this one. So, I feel now I should show y'all, those who are unfamiliar with these games, what this game is like. Those guys over there, aren't they pure hearts? I hear he's some kind of legend. I wonder just how tough he really is. Either way, if I were him, I'd keep a low profile and hide somewhere quiet. Maybe Utagawa or Oak
Well,
East.
actually...
True, couldn't hurt to search that side of town, so we had a concrete lead. They must have been talking about Neku. Figures they'd be after him too. Alright. Sleepless says, yeah, welcome back to Neo. So yeah, I will say thank you for recommending that I read those Sleepless and No Robot, because you're right. That did give a lot of important information that I probably would have missed if I hadn't read them. Oh. So says, I miss the river people. They'd say we should check out some idyllic scenery to find Neku. I miss the river nerds too, and all their waterway puns. Wandering around aimlessly is not going to get me anywhere. There might be still some more clues here. I should probably try looking around some more. Dude, I was just going to a store so y'all could get some breakfast. In that case, I'll see if I can find any more clues. So now that that's going on, my current theory... Sleep says, you're still full. Oh, so I am. Dang, I really did have to meet a lot. So yeah, if you have played this game, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, because I'd like to figure this out myself. My current theory is that guy that is being called Neku isn't actually Neku. It might be a future Rindo.
Focus.
Yeah, it might be a future Rindo.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
Just be careful.
Oh, I did change their pins.
Where's my humble contribution?
Great job.
Oh, great, advanced shock. Yeah, I need to change their pins around.
Spectacular.
Exquisite. We got this.
There we go.
You're done for.
Splendidly done.
Great job.
Just doing my job.
That was perfect.
It's over.
There we go. Okay. Oh no, no, I need actually. There we go.
We've got this in the bag.
Just doing my job.
Nice.
See, Arlo says my brain made a few jumps because I immediately thought of Back to the Future when you said that, and right after went to Rick and Morty. Rindo, we gotta really find a way to end the freaking game. Oh gosh. No.
Thanks, Nagi.
I've never been into Rick and Morty. I saw the first season back when it came out, but I had no interest in seeing any more of the show. Although from what I've seen, from the brief snippets I've seen, and from what I've heard, the series has improved drastically.
So good. Let's keep it going.
Rick and Morty has improved drastically now that Justin Roiland and Dan Harmon are out of the show.
Is she okay?
Oh, hold on. I think I missed something from Spleen. Just a second. The Elite Classroom Season 2 is coming out. Innocent Shadow Season 2 is coming out this year.
Ignite.
I really don't like the sharks.
You're done for.
Just doing my job.
That was perfect. Nailed it.
Most spectacular.
Alright, that's the second fight. Now for the third fight.
Is it too late to back out?
Okay, no sharks this time, just a scorpion. I seriously love this giant freaking laser of death that I gave Nagi.
Finally done.
We got this.
Okay, I might need to target that scorpion. I do need to check their pins after this battle. Yeah, I really need to check their pins after this battle to see if there's anything else strong I can give everyone.
Masterfully done.
That was close.
There we go, got him. Alright, so this will be going a little bit late, but I guess I'll go to midnight tonight. Also, I won't be able to play this until the next time I'm playing this isn't until next week, so
Let me think
it
this
can't
through.
hurt to do a little bit more in it. Okay, I need to give you not sugar bean. Well, okay, I'll start off with sugar bean. But then, stylish beam, that doesn't evolve, but okay, I guess I'll give you sugar beam for right now. You've got okay, Fairy Tale Memories. That makes an Ice Laser Inferno. Okay, this is level 4 of 5. Yeah, okay. This starts off weaker, but it will probably get stronger. But you know, I'm gonna have her master this one first, because she's very close to mastering this one. I better save too. Yeah, I better save a lot. That would be a new song I haven't heard before. Anything else around here? I don't think I can. Oh, wait, there's something over there.
Hey, someone spotted him at Tokyo Plaza.
Oh.
Well, I heard he was near Cat Street, so that tracks. Then let's move. Trying to find out what kind of guy this living legend really is.
Tokyo Plaza. That's the closest thing we've got to a lead. Should we go check it out or not? I just can't decide. Normally I'd ask Swallow. We first met around the time I started playing Fango. That means we've known each other for about 3 years. Appreciate how chill and down to earth they are. I especially appreciate all the advice they've given me. Always been honest with me before. So I'm sure they'd tell me they were playing the game right now. No, I have to focus on tracking down Neku. You fool! We gotta find him fast.
Hey, so where exactly are we supposed to look for Neku?
Those guys said something about Tokyo Plaza, right? True, but their glib nature cast doubt on the reliability of their intel. Sure, whatever that means.
Personally, I say we head to 104 and turn the place upside down.
Okay, as long as you don't mean literally.
Literally! We'll flip every single building upside down.
We can't do that. Not to be a contrarian, but Center Street strikes you the more potentially fruitful search site. Maybe. What about Shibuya Hikari? Apparently none of the other teams have looked there. You bozos could be the first.
You.
What is it this time? Couldn't help but notice that you still haven't found Neku for me. Hurry up a little bit. You already ran into him once. How hard can it be? At this rate, the Ruin Bringers will get to him first. Why not go bother them then?
Ugh, whatever.
Let's leave you all scared and alone? I would never. Besides, they're already spoken for Reaper-wise.
Fascinating.
Why are you all so concerned with Neku's whereabouts? Do I look concerned to you? I don't care about some has-been I've barely even heard of. I just want to see why everyone else is swooning over him. Probably because he's, like, super strong. Oh, like, is he? Clearly you know more about him than I do. So tell me, Mr. Big, smart expert man, how does he stack up to his reputation? I know he's some kind of legend, but I want to hear all the juicy details. Unless, of course, you don't have any.
Sadly, we're fresh out.
Wow. You really didn't think this through at all, did you? Oh, will you shut up? Will you shut up already? Excuse me? We got enough to deal without you hassling us at every turn. You telling me to get lost? Yeah. I am.
Is that so?
Maybe I will. Well, fun when you're angry anyway. Later, losers.
Wow, you really let her have it.
Had a problem? Don't matter now that she's gone, so what do we do now?
You're the leader, so you should decide.
Let's just start at Tokyo Plaza and go from there. I'm sure that won't have any bad ramifications. Although he did, you know, I could totally understand him telling her to stop. She has been annoying them constantly.
Welcome.
Oh.
Bye now.
That's right, they still full. Oh, I needed... No, wait, I already changed their pins. There should be fine. I'm getting the feeling that Shibuya Hikari is where they are, is where Neku actually is. That, like, the one time she was actually Shoko was actually giving us helpful advice. Hello. I feel like I've seen your design from somewhere before. Have we seen him somewhere before?
I think you're right. Last week, maybe?
There's clearly something weighing on his mind. Now let's scan him to find out what.
Let's have a look.
What a nightmare. 3 different people who call me Miss today. 3. First may have praised my voice, but that doesn't make me feel any better when I get mistaken for a girl. I can't stand it. Ah, so his voice often causes him to be mistaken for a girl. I'm so sick of this. Sure, some good stuff has happened because of my voice. It's like I've had to deal with way more bad stuff. You have to sound so different from everyone else.
Hey, why don't we try imprinting?
Imprinting what?
Something to help him reject all that junk. Like, I don't care what other people think.
I hardly think anti-sociality would solve the issue at hand. I mean, look how well it's worked out for Rindo. Hey! We don't really have time for a debate.
I don't know, boss. It's always worked for me. So stop caring about people think. Just stop caring what people think. Just care when people tell you to stop. Care when people tell you, no, Fred. Don't say those words to things. That's very rude. Or don't pay attention when people tell you, no, Fred. You shouldn't flirt with that girl when she just shouldn't flirt with that girl. That clearly has no interest in you. And you should really lay off it, or else you'll come off as creepy. Why do we hang out again? I have no idea.
As you can guess, I disagree. One must learn to utilize one's uniqueness to overcome adversity.
Are they actually working towards a solution here?
So, what are we doing then?
Imprinting, duh.
Imprinting, of course.
Hey, Mira and the boss are on the same page for once.
On the contrary, I believe we are entirely different books.
How? We were totally in sync just now.
No, all the members of NSYNC. No, none of us were ever in NSYNC. I'd remember if I was a part of that band. He didn't mean it like that. He didn't mean it like that. Nagi. I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you two to it. Different. Other people. Utilize. Reject. Okay, let me try imprinting. Different. Utilize?
Time to change your mind.
Yeah, different and utilize, maybe?
No, I got the love me for me, sure my voice may be high, but it's part of me too. I don't use that to my advantage.
Yep.
My voice is mine and mine alone. If I don't use it, no one will. I've got something no one else has, that's pretty great. Geez, I feel sorry for wasting so much time worrying. But now I'm going to focus on making my next video. The renewal of his self-confidence is a wonderful sight to behold.
Yeah, go get him, dude. Way to go, boss. You were totally right.
I simply chose the words he needed to hear most. No more, no less.
You say that like it's easy.
Heh. Now if that's gone, can we get back to the mission? Of course, sally forth. Hooray, friendship points. Let me try... Ah, okay. I don't think I can connect to anyone yet. Yeah, I need to place more orders. Oh, that way. Well, let me go ahead and save here. Yeah, let me go ahead and save. Ah, beans. We should listen to Shoko.
Well, 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 well. If it isn't the...
Wait, you're not the Very Beauties.
Oh, no worries. I have a little mission for you anyway. Not this again. Don't be like that. You're big kids. I know you can handle it.
Should be a snack compared to taking on the Ruin Bringers.
All you gotta do is win a 3 reduction chain battle in this area. Well, let's go.
Gotta focus.
More noise. Yeah.
An enemy approaches.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something silly and fight all 5 of them.
Okay, we got this.
That one's new.
You're done for! Ain't no stopping us now! Race!
Oh, dang it.
It's over!
It's not. No need to thank me.
Oh, it's like fire elemented, so it's probably...
far, so good. Let's keep it going!
Oh no, I just have to attack it from the back. Okay.
Let's keep it up!
Yeah, I just have to attack it from the back. Okay, I thought it was like immune to fire attacks.
Legacy push!
Oh, there we go. Oh, bye, frog. So it says, oh, you found my least favorites. The rhinos? I can kind of see why, because it's kind of see why though. So yep, the rhinos. Yeah, I can kind of see why, because I mean, you can't really choose the angle, or it's like a little difficult to choose the angle at which you
Is she okay?
It's a little difficult to choose the angle at which you're attacking an enemy.
How's that? Let's keep it going!
It's finally done.
We got this!
There we go.
Yes, got it! Nice one, Red Dude! Yes, got it! Nice one, Red Dude! Exquisite timing!
Masterfully done.
Ah, dang it.
How's that? Let's keep it going!
Okay. Rules are not too hard to deal with.
Yes, got it! We're on a roll!
There we go. Although I hope I kept my groove. Swing says, oh, to get my Pokemon collection together, I have a picture of it. I have a lot. Oh, nice.
We've got this in the bag.
You mean like Pokemon cards or just Pokemon in different games?
Let's end this! Ain't no stopping us now! Nice!
An adequate performance.
That's Legacy Plus! Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
It's over!
Okay, final count. Alright, that's the third fight. I just have 2 more.
Oh, this is gonna be easy! Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
It's over!
Was my humble contribution.
Great job! Nailed it! Let's keep it going!
Oh, great. This trio of pins that I've got here is perfect for like building up through.
Let's keep it up! Perfecto!
Slushy and game. Oh, okay, that's all. It's a pretty nice collection there. A lot of wolves here. And a lot of jellyfish.
Exquisite!
I'll take it. So the worst blood of enemies in this game, I swear, is the 2 chameleons and plus 2 rhinos. Oh, that does sound awful.
That was perfect.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
Yes, got it. Nice one, Rindu.
Adequate performance.
That's like a C+. Perfect timing. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, this tree of pins I got here is pretty great for building up rooms.
Was that cool
There.
or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
I'll need to think about whenever I get the 4th, if I can get another person on my team, or when I get another person on my team, I'll need to think about like what pins do I want to give them. Because they might not be as good, they might not be good with the same things that Minimoto would.
Is she okay?
Oh, that Minamoto wasn't good with. I feel like really Sleepless, my least favorite enemies in this game are going to be the sharks and the chameleons. Chameleons because you have to, like, they target you and then they turn invisible. And so even while dealing with other enemies, they'll still be really annoying. And then the sharks for obvious reasons, because you have to just keep waiting for them to pop up.
I think we've got this.
Alright.
All together now. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. Let's keep it up.
Understood.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll. Perfect timing. That was perfect.
Yeah, at least for me, the rhinos... Okay, at least so far, the rhinos aren't as difficult for me to do with as the sharks and the chameleons. But, I mean, we'll see. That could change.
That's not so bad, right?
Especially as they make as we get the advanced sharks and advanced chameleons and advanced rhinos. Open? Yes. Ah.
Ah.
Tic-tac-toe, my dudes.
Thus, the conditions for victory have been met.
Let's head back and show that Reaper how awesome we did.
Alright. Well, it... Okay, yeah, it evolved, but even then, it's nowhere near as good as a lot of these other pins I have. Yes, there's a 225. I'll stick to Cotton the Undertow. Well, that's 2 water pins. It might not be best to have 2 water pins. No, you know, I'll stick with those. Yeah, I'll stick with those I've got. I don't know what it would be, but it's worth a shot. That doesn't mean I have two of my 3 attacks are water-based, but, well, we'll see.
Well, look at you. You did it. Easy, right? Go on ahead. Neku himself's having a hell of a time. What do you mean? He's got all you players chasing after him from every which way. No, he's shocked to make it through the day. Isn't he supposed to be like legendarily strong though? Well, yeah, strong enough to crush you 3 for sure. But the Ruin Bringers are another story. Especially with Tsugumi, especially with Dread Second in the fray. Lady Tsugumi has been deployed. Yet the Ruin Bringer's ruthless killing machine is on the prowl today. Jeez, you make her sound inhuman. She might as well be. If she gets a hold of Neku, there's no guarantee he'll be in one piece by the time she's done with him. Well, of course he's not in one. Well, of course he's not in One Piece. He's in The World Ends with You.
We have to get to Neko before she does. Ooh. Start up a whirlpool of fire on the target that damages any foes outside, where the target goes, the storm fully falls. Chance of moderately burning the enemy. That sounds devastating. So it says, I think a fair chunk of it was my setup being ill-suited for dealing with the rhinos specifically. I had a lot of targeted things which didn't really do well with the rhinos having a 75% direction nullification. You know, I can see what you mean there. Yeah, the reason why mine might be, or mine... Oh, hold on. The reason why I might be doing so well is because I have a lot of rapid attacks, to where I can just quickly change direction and hit them from behind. And that might be why I'm doing a lot better why I'm doing pretty well against them so far. But, you know, I'll try out this one. I do like the big laser, but let me try out this one. Okay, so we're back on Sleepless's favorite street now, Cat Street. Although really, for a lot of people I know, Cat Street would be their favorite street. So that Firestorm was one of the pins that served me through the majority of the game long.
Let's have a look.
Ah, dang, it's already almost midnight. Splinter says, my name is a cat. So, dang, it's already almost midnight. I'm really enjoying this. I'm having a lot of fun here.
Thanks, pal.
Alright, well, I don't think I can get that yet. So it says, also, this tree has a Spirit Jupiter the Monkey Shop. Oh, wait, I gotta go there. Yeah, let me go there, because that's where the... That's all my favorite pins are from that line. Black Honey Chili Cookie.
Come on in.
AC Panama hat. Nope. 27,500 yen. 51,000 yen. Oh, thank you. Alright, let me find that Jupiter the Monkey store. This street is Jupiter the Monkey store. Let me keep looking around. Yeah, let me keep looking around. There's only 2 streets around here. Yeah, there's only 2 streets around here. I'm not finding it here. You walk right past it. I did? Oh, there it is. Flash shop unlocked. Okay. Well, I can go in here.
Welcome.
That gives me that's hog thing.
Thanks,
I can go in there. It won't let me go in here. Yeah, it won't let me go in here. Oh wait, before you can do it, you need to do the gate. Oh, okay. Well, I'll definitely do that then.
Sup?
Hey there, Twisters. Can you do me a favor? Do we have a choice? Don't be so sour. Just can't let you through dressed like that. Let me see you rocking a Karma shoulder bag from Jupiter the Monkey. We don't all have to be carrying them, just one. So we can pick that cooler bag from Jupes. We're good. Jupes. Did you just call my brand Jupes? Yeah, did everyone call it that? A disrust from you. Disrespect, it's just shorter and easier to say. Go on, try it, Jupes. Never in a million years. Very say, dude. Fred, just shut up, please, before he kills you. Whatever you say, we better go change.
I'll show you, Jupes.
It's really just a nickname. What's the big deal?
You're talking to people who are a bunch of nerds for clothing stores. Slim says Brawl's favorite great Gate Reaper has been found. No, he was about not exactly. He was about to kill Fret here about to kill Fret here for calling it Jupe for just giving it a nickname.
Well, this is it.
Don't say it.
What? I was just gonna say Jupes.
Oh my gosh, great, now he's chasing after us.
Why? Wait, why is it closed? It should be open right now.
There appears to be someone stationed inside.
He doesn't look too happy though. I'm gonna scan him and see what's up. Where the hell's Midoriyama? If he doesn't show up, I'm gonna call his mama. That kid's got the only key to his shop. Without that key, my business will flop. He ain't see my messages or answered my calls. Where I see his punk ass, I'm gonna kick him in the chin. So he's brain rapping about. He's brain rapping how his employees got the key to the store.
Surely could not have ventured far for a simple
Curious.
recess. I detect a buzzing sound.
Hey, it looks like someone dropped their phone. You think it belongs to that Midoriyama guy? Look at that, another message from his boss. No wonder none of them are getting read. Let's look for this magician Midoriyama. Alright, let me go find him.
Gotta focus.
Now let me go find him. The Gator's literally getting the manager of the shop there. Let me try stepping into another area. Dang, that's a pretty great song right there. Let me go. Oh, wait, he was right there. Okay, let me go back. Got it, okay. Let me go back. I am overall really liking this game. I don't think this is a game that I could feed. I don't think this is a game that I could play for like 12 hours straight, like if it were to like win Brawl or nothing. But which I mean, that kind of just shows right there that it's not going to be there. Also, I mean, by the time Brawl or Nothing 5 happens, this game will. I should be close to beating this game, so no more point there. But this isn't a game I think I could. This isn't a game I think I could play for like 12 hours straight, but it is a game I feel I could play for like 6 hours straight.
Ah, shit, I'm screwed. I can't go back yet, not like this. But if I'm in later, boss is gonna know I'm slacking. And then he'll start doing the rapping! Wait, doesn't notice anything. That's our guy, Midoriyama, is it? Whatever his name is, he needs to get his ass back to work.
Perhaps.
His monologue lines with what we heard from the store manager. Well, he seemed unaware of Superior's anger. And he's pretty upset in his own right, though. Let's scan out and find out what's on his mind.
Let's have a look.
My phone's gone. I should be back. I can't leave the phone. What do I do?
He seems to believe he's misplaced his cell phone. So that phone outside the store was his after all.
Poor guy, he's so worked up he can't even well work.
Maybe we'll go back if we imprint him with an idea. What should we say? Sleepless says, I love this game and even I wouldn't force anybody to play it for 12 hours at a time. Yeah, there are some... Oh, gosh damn it. There are some... I mean, there's quite a few RPGs I can play for like a really long time, like 12 hours straight. But this is one I really find that I could only play in like 6 hours at a time, really.
Gotta focus.
Okay, where are words? Where are those words at?
Let's have a look.
Come on.
Gotta focus.
It's getting really late, but I'd like to at least get through past this area.
Let's have a look.
Oh, hey, hold on.
I bet it's fun.
Working at Jukes, I mean. Maybe, but can it really be that fun if Midoriyama's slacking off like that?
Fair enough, still, I'd love to try working one of these shops around here.
Nothing matters now. Gotta back to the rug before we can even start thinking about stuff like this. Yeah, so we better hurry and find Neku.
Yeah, right.
See, I'm gonna, for this one time, I'm gonna avoid fights, any fights I come across with the noise, because
Let's have a
it's
look.
getting very late. Alright, says, look, the only game anyone should play for 2 hours since in Civ, and even then only because you lose track of time outside the game. Ah, you haven't been here for Brawl or nothing. There are at least 3 or 4 games. Well, by the time, by the time February rolls around, it will be 5 games. Actually, no, I played, wait, no. Wait, no. Okay, so I was going to say 5 games because, because I did all the 4 games because I'm about to do a 4th Brawl or Nothing stream where the game that wins will play for 12 hours. But if you haven't been around the channel for some time, if you're newer to the channel, I have a very bad habit of playing a really big game and getting near the end and saying, this stream will be the finale. And then what I do is find out that the finale takes a lot longer than I was expecting and would go for a longer time. It happened with Super Robot Wars twice. It happened with Disgaea 5 when I played that. It happened with it almost kind of happened. Well, it didn't go to 12 hours long with Trails from Zero because I recognized how long that was getting, and I've kind of put a stop to it in recent years, and I'm willing to extend things out. I put a stop to it in recent years to stop it from happening with longer games. To stop it happening with longer games. I think Fire Emblem Engage was one though. Wait, I've got my streams right here. I can just see. I can just look. See, says, honestly, a ton of FF games have that too. Depends on the Final Fantasy game. I could not see myself playing Final Fantasy VI for 12 hours straight. I honestly, I could not see myself playing Final Fantasy VI for 12 hours straight. Final Fantasy IX, I could see myself playing that for 12 hours straight. One of the games I'll be playing soon, Dragon Quest XI. I can definitely play that game for 12 hours straight. In fact, I originally got Dragon Quest XI. I originally got Dragon Quest XI I got the Switch version in 2019 when the Switch version just came out. And even though I had just started streaming, I didn't have the means to play games. I didn't have the means to stream Switch games yet. So the first playthrough, Dragon Quest XI, I've been meaning to get to it on the channel because I really love that game. And I did have it while I was streaming. I did have it while I was streaming and really fell in love with it while I was streaming. I've never gotten the chance to stream it. What I'm getting at, though, is I have Dragon Quest XI. I could consistently play that game for 12 hours straight. Because I did. When I originally got it, I would spend, every weekend going from, 6 p.m. at night to 6 in the morning. This was back when I was in college, when I could do this regularly. And not realize how not realize the horrible side effects. But yeah, when I was playing Dragon Quest XI, I would go from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. in the morning, weekend after weekend playing it. So when I say this is one of my favorite RPGs that I'll be finally getting to play on stream, that's what I mean. Persona 5 was another one of those too. I could play that for the El Robot, I definitely understand because most people probably couldn't play a game for 12 hours, but I'm really weird. I'm a really weird guy. And a lot of like bigger RPGs I can actually play for 12 hours straight if I'm feeling up to it. That's, on the other hand, like action games, like Devil May, most action games like any FromSoft game, or like or any Soulsborne, or like Armored Core, any games like that. I actually have a hard time playing those for up to 6 hours. At like once I reach like get close to 6 hours in an action game like that, I start to really falter and get like I need to take a break.
Gotta focus.
Okay, let me do this. But Sleepless Souls, if you go ham on Blitzball, 12 hours is nothing in FF10. I think my exception to that is Kingdom Hearts. As in a game that you could play for 12 hours, or a game that you can play... okay, sorry. I wasn't sure what you were saying first. Otherwise, same. What? Oh yeah, but you were right. Engage was a long-ass stream, was a long finale stream. Let me actually check, hold on. So, for those who are newer to the channel, so it's a game I could play for 12 hours or more. Okay. For those who don't know, Brawl or Nothing is a thing I've started. It's a tournament I do every year in Soul Calibur 6, where I make a bunch of created characters in Soul Calibur 6, have all of them fight like a round robin tournament, where every fighter fights another character. And if you donate $5, the fighter of your choice can fight me. And each fighter represents a different game, and whichever fighter has the most wins by the end of the night, that game will go 12 hours long. But that game I'll play for 12 hours straight the following Saturday in a stream called Brawl Night Long. So, and the reason why I do this every year is this is actually a charity stream. Half of all the money donated goes to a charity. I might have turned off the fighters command because the fighters for last year, I mean, it's been almost a year since the last time I did it. That command will be coming back when I reveal who the fighters for this year will be. Which I'm almost done deciding. Just need to, I'm almost done deciding, figuring out the fighters and games they represent. So, yeah, Brawl or Nothing will be happening in late February. Brawl Night Long will be happening very early March. And I'm already thinking about taking some time off from work to do this. That's actually not the craziest stream I've done. The craziest stream I've done was to celebrate reaching 400 followers, I did a 24-hour stream once. Don't do that. So does that's fair, lol. I was just seeing if you had, since you guys should show the fighters. Last year, Peach represented Paper Mario 1. Oh no, Peach represented Paper Mario in 2022. The way it goes was Brawl or Nothing 2 happened in 2022, and in that year, Brawl or Nothing 2 happened in February 2022. Peach represented Paper Mario and won that one. I have the document right here. Hold on. I have a document here. Then, in September of 2022, because that's when I was going through a really rough patch financially, I did another Brawl or Nothing stream. And in that one, Vault Girl representing Fallout 4 won. And then last year, Brawl or Nothing 4 in February of 2023, that was when Alphen representing The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero won. And as for this year, well, we'll see. But yeah, I always mention it because it's always one of the biggest streams I do every year. Let's see, I thought he would have words for go and work. Hold on.
Let's have a look.
Let's see if I it. So says you do have go work. But I can only do one from each column, I thought.
Indeed.
Having a job seems rough. Indeed, a mental slip is not easily forgiven in the working world. I don't think I could handle it. Nor could I.
Well, at least she sees eye to eye with you.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
Okay, let me see. Go office. Maybe I can select that one.
Gotta focus.
Come on, please.
Here's an idea.
I need to be getting to bed. Speaking of work, I need to be getting to bed myself. I think that should do it. He has departed in the direction of the shop just as intended.
Well, let's follow him.
And finally buy that karma back from Jupiter of the Monkey. Oof. Oh. Yeah, I need to be getting to bed soon. It's very late. The only reason I haven't ended the stream yet is because I really want to get through this section.
Whoa. Yeah, it's open.
Time for one of us to buy that bag and put it on. We can finally get past that wall. And Brawlkaiser can finally end the stream and go to sleep. Shop where we go. Sally forth.
Welcome.
Ooh, what's this? Emily Rambish still target. Use the left stick to change direction. Strike 3. Oh, it's like a dash attack. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get these. Yeah, these two. Might as well get everything.
Keep it fresh.
Okay, so I'm gonna still keep. Let's see, this is one is X. Okay, I'm gonna still keep. Ah, it's actually might end up being stronger than Nami Kaguri. But I'll keep Nami Kaguri equipped for right now. No. Yeah. Yep. And let me give everyone I can some equipment as well. Yeah, he's gonna need that. No, let me give him the phone. Yeah, I guess that'll work. And there. Okay, here we go.
All set.
All set.
Nice. This will get us past the wall for sure.
Let's face the Reaper once more. I'm told that we shouldn't fear them. Actually, I can think, considering that they're certainly powerful, we should fear them.
Okay.
Yes, teacher better than I thought. You passed with flying colors. That's the power of Jupes.
Jupiter of the Monkey. Get it right. You two, you're free to go.
Wait, what about me? Actually, you know what? You go ahead as well.
But I gotta warn you, be careful. Neku's a tough one. Huh?
Yeah.
I've been around Shibuya for a long time. And I've seen what he can do with my own eyes. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop here for the night, because it is very late. It's almost like 12:30 in the morning for me. Now. Alright. So, that'll be it for the night. Normally we do a raid, but it is... Oh, let me see if someone else is... who's all streaming right now. I might be able to do a raid. Yeah, I need to get a bed. It's like past midnight. So thanks for Flood Brawl. Have a good one. You too, Sleepless. Thanks for sticking around. I'll be back on Saturday with the finale of Final Fantasy IX. And we'll be starting off the stream with me, actually... See, we'll be starting off the stream with, me... with, I guess, since it's still tied, we'll be starting off the stream with Cloud and Hero settling it in Smash to decide whether I play Final Fantasy VII or Dragon Quest XI first. Seriously, Jiggly was playing. Well, actually, we'll raid Hey Mr. Rabbit. He's playing a game I've been pretty interested in called he's playing a game I've been pretty interested in called Lunacid, which is like a dungeon crawler. It's like a dungeon crawler game I've been pretty interested in. Might play in the future, so yeah, we'll go raid him. So, thank you all again for coming by. Thank you for PumaCat O for raiding. I hope you all have a good night. This game will be back next week. I'll reveal the schedule when I've got it all figured out. The schedule, I don't have... I'm guessing how the schedule work will be... yeah, I'm guessing how the schedule work will be like this game, Monday and Thursday, Super Mario RPG Tuesday, and then like the big RPG on Saturdays. But I can't be certain right now, because I've got like 4 or 5 big streams I'm working towards preparing for and planning out. So, and 4 or 5 streams and events I'm working forward to planning out. So, for right now, that's what I'll say it'll be. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and raid Hey Mr. Rabbit. Thank you all again. Have a good Friday.
Round and round we enjoy the chase. Round and round we enjoy the chase. Round and round we enjoy the chase.